Where do I put this? Why I don't know where I'm moving this. I guess I'll throw it in the dock. I don't know what that was. I should have just left it on my bed. I picked it up and then didn't know what I was doing. But I had already clicked go live. I felt like I was caught red-handed. I don't know why, because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just moving my Switch. That's it. I was just moving my Switch. I had to do some some hunting off stream. Because my brother was uploading for work and it would take away from my upload speed, streaming speed. So I wouldn't be able to. I messed around with some of the emotes. So for those of you that are, I almost said partners. For those of you that are members, yes, we do have some new ones. Can you give us a holy shinks, please? Maybe if I find a shiny. Those are pretty... I use those pretty sparingly. Ben wins. There you go. That's all of them. That's all the ones that I have live right now. I messed with the Dwebble one because it was way too small. So, do you know how to RNG abuse? Do I know how to? I mean, I could... Like, what kind of a question? Do I know how? Is this like the dark arts? Using the Force? I'm sure you could, like, I could figure it out pretty easily. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Like, I could Google how to kill someone, but it's not my bag, baby. I've got no reason to, nor do I want to. So, I could figure it out. But, you know, haven't tried. Don't plan on trying. Double hardy. I dare them to put me on some sort of list. I dare them to. Because all they're going to find is Mad Scientist Wire, Mad Scientist Beaker, Mad Scientist Portal, Mad Scientist Background, Mad Scientist Wall. That's what I Google. That's what I got for you. Sorry, FBI. I wish it was more interesting than that, but it's not. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hyper, the only capacity that I've hunted Scyther was hunting Leaf Green Fire Red Safari Zone. And I've never gotten one. Today is actually Tanner's birthday, yes. So if any of you are here that went to his island and gave him some tickets, that was so sweet of you guys. So thank you. He got quite a bit of them. And he was happy. He was real happy. Patrick! Enjoy the emotes, dude. Now I can say that. Thanks for becoming a member. And Rudolph? Dang. Got a couple members coming in now. Welcome to the Dream Team, guys. I'll try not to box you. Good luck, Mario. Yeah, I added one of the sparkles. I think that's the 6-month one. I added that as an emote itself. Because sparkles are fun, dude. It's my favorite. It's literally my favorite emoji. That's why it's very similar to that. It's based off it. Because it's my favorite emoji. I love throwing that on there. I put it in my titles. Got a shiny Hoppip yesterday in Soul Silver. Oh, heck yeah. Which was also your birthday. Dude, birthday shinies are crazy, I would assume. I've never had one. But it sounds cool. Yeah, I forgot to tell them to not take a straw when delivering my coffee, so I'll have to take some scissors to this after I'm done. I'm not using my glass straw. Gotta add a little spice to it. Spice to what? The emote one's pretty good. There's some spice in that one. What else you gotta do? It's bigger. It don't look nothing like it. And they change through the months. Brianna! Welcome to the Dream Team. There's some more emotes coming out too. There is a Holy Shinx one that we're working on. There may be a Miss Thing one coming as well. And we're trying to figure something out for soft P set. Not really soft P set, but a P run. Every time I go to the bathroom, we're trying to get something together for that. Sparkles do add spice. That's true. Okay. Crisis averted. I believe in that one. Yeah, now I added the Ditto one too. We do have the pin of Ditto. I don't have it near me, but that was once a pin. And I decided to make it an emote too because it's the only one that I think out of context still is like hilarious. Like Detective Ditto coming in like, did I read that right? Or I think I called it Sus. Supreme Sus is the name of that emote. Like, that's suspect. Yeah, we got some birthdays. Olivia, happy birthday. Would you agree that the first 1K of the average hunt is the toughest to get through? I do think that's where the growing pains come in. Like, when I was doing rock smashing for Binacle, you know, it takes a minute to get the muscle memory down. But I'm not that expectant in the first 1,000. I don't know if they're the toughest to get through, but I do think that. Whatever, sure, I'll say yes. The first 1,000, you feel every single one. Once you're in the thousands, sure, you kind of get into muscle memory, and that takes over. Oh, Abel, I better drop an incense. I did go for a bike ride today, but I chose not to. Oh my gosh, it was good timing too. Once I got home, it started thunderstorming. Like straight up thunderstorming. It was so nice actually. I love thunder. But I'm glad I wasn't on my bike still. But I didn't play Go. There was too many bugs for me to pick my head up, so chose not to. Also, Laura, question. Why did you ask me if I was okay? Was there a particular reason? Are you okay, girl? I am convinced full-out shinies don't exist without some kind of hack or manipulation. They don't. Yeah, my entire channel, every single shiny's hacked. Even though I record every single one until it appears. Yes. This is hackers only. Don't tell anyone, though. Gotta secure the bag somehow. Lito, did you see the clip of the dude trying to dance to rain on me in the middle of a freaking hurricane? And the tree falls like right on him almost. He has to like run out of the way. Any new Pogo shinies? None today. None today. I did, during the Spotlight Hour, get 3 bronzers. That's the most recent finds, though. Nothing else. Stubbs, we got a Holy Shinx one coming. But I'll be honest. The least of my expectation, like, I'm not that excited, I'll say, about a Holy Shinx emote. I think we owe it to ourselves to have a Holy Shinx one. Also, Goofy Goober, I almost missed that. Just got my shiny Bulbasaur. Congrats, dude. I'm gonna guess bold for the nature. But I'm more excited for, like, the meme ones. The Holy Shinx one, it is what it is. We barely say it anymore, you know? Forever in our hearts, but off the charts. Because that is one hit single that is not going platinum. Abel, it's just one of those Pokemon that has really high rates. Since they don't spawn frequently normally, in like a normal setting, you don't see bronzers. When you do, the rates are way up. I think people were saying it's like 1 in 70 normally. Kind of, Riley. I mean, not really. I mean, I don't censor myself as much these days. I still refrain from cursing for the most part. But you gotta evolve with the times. I don't want to box myself into like a character, you know? Especially being a streamer now, which is like the majority of what I do. It just feels a little fake. I never want to be fake with you guys. It feels a little fake to nonstop throwing like holy shinxes in your faces. 10 years later, that's all. Like, if the milk's gone bad, the milk's gone bad. You don't drink it. You don't pour it in the cereal. No, you pour it down the sink. Blake would be sad. Blake would be happy to know he's getting a shout out. We stand the milkman. I gotta dress like a milkman eventually. For what? We could do it for alchemy. Miltank. Probably Miltank. Yeah, what up, Jess? You got Peanut in boxes? Peanut's cute. I like Peanut. Oh no, you know who it is? I like Pecan. I think that too. Jimmy has. I don't know anything about Peanut. I didn't even taste one until I was an adult. Do I have any tattoos? Not yet. I want some. It's annoying. I was ready. This has nothing to do with tattoos. I was ready to start streaming at 6 today, but I wasn't able to because my brother, which is not his fault at all, but my brother is working from home. So because he was working and using and uploading stuff, he was kind of forcing me to put it off. Will you be doing ISAC? Oh, I gotta talk to... Let me message... I know he's streaming. Let me message the big man on campus, Absowogs. We usually do throw our hats into the ring, even though we don't... Not that we don't care, but, you know, it's always for kicks. Never for the win. Are we doing ISHC this year? I'll let you know. Probably. Probably. Did you get the shiny Snorlax on Fire and Leaf Green? I've never attempted. I'll probably do it in 3rd gen, though, actually. I would like to do it in 3rd gen. No, I didn't have a Peanut until I was an adult. Last Halloween was the first Halloween that I had a Reese's Cup, and I have yet to eat a PB&J. Never once. Never had a PB&J. Oh my god, Peter. Don't. I'll throw up. Don't you dare do that. How's this? If you get a Supreme Stream mod tattoo, I'll unmod you. How about that? For a little incentive. If any single one of you gets a Supreme Stream mod tattoo, I will unmod you. You will no longer have the mod privileges. And that is that. Jesse, don't you dare. Little secret tattoo. Secret Supreme. You hate to see it. You got 26 tattoos, IBN? That's nuts. 26? That's sick, actually. 26, that's Raichu, right? 25's Pikachu, 26 Raichu, 52 Meowth, 100 Voltorb, 386 Deoxys. Yo, are you kidding me? Condensation's getting on my DS's here. Laura, have you shown me all your tattoos? Have you sent pictures of your tattoos? I forget which ones you got. Not all of them. I should send you the duck tattoo. Yeah, you should. You should. I like ducks. Ducks are so cute. Even, especially now, Animal Crossing. I love the duck villagers. They're adorable. There's only like a few of them I don't like. Even though there's a ton of them. The ducks are just designed right. They're so cute. I'm gonna try and hatch a shiny Heracross. You got 7 hats so far. In your Ruby file, Hyper Voice, you're doing a hatching hunt in 3rd gen? Good luck. That is so sick, but also so crazy. I have Joey and he's baby. Joey? Is Joey not a kangaroo? What are we doing? I don't have any pets. I want to pop. Oh, if I could have an exotic animal? I don't know if I would want to. Polar bears are my favorite animal, though. If I could be best friends with a polar bear, that'd be cool. Pen pals. Let's start with pen pals. I don't know if I want to own one. Just writing letters to Tutu, though, exhausting, so maybe not. Oops. Soul King, what up? Pretty good. Pretty good so far today. Was doing a little bit of hunting before the stream started, so we're like 200 deep into the day, even though we just started the stream. And I was watching Absolblogs do a little island hopping, which he's still doing, so if you can go watch that if you want to, because I'll be hunting for a while. But he was doing some island hopping. I can't get enough of the island hops. It's so much fun. I'm from Spain and they allow tattoos now? Was it illegal to get a tattoo done in Spain? I don't believe that. They said you only have to be this tall to drink, but no tattoos? Yeah, I added some new emotes. I meant they allow. Oh, because of the coronavirus. Got it. I thought you were saying. I literally thought you were saying just like in general, you could never get a tattoo in Spain. I'm like, I'm sure somewhere you could. That makes sense then. Honestly, it doesn't. Why is it open already? Yeah, I added one of the sub emotes. The little sparkles that go next to the names. I added one of those as an actual emote. Just because they're so great. I like that so much better than the actual, like, emoji. And I worked very hard. That's the same Dwebble, but I zoomed it in. I was doing some some work last night in Photoshop after the stream, trying to make it close enough so you could see what's going on, but also still fit. So that's what we're working with the Dwebble so far. All right, Setsu, good luck. Is it possible to make these cute sparkles next to our names? Yeah. That's the 6-month one. 2-month is pink. 2-month is pink. Then 6-month is blue. Then 1 year is multicolor. And then I think 2 years. No, that can't be right. There's another multicolor one that adds even more sparkles to it as well. But I don't know what the actual breakdown is. Oh my god, it's a rubber duck too. I'm looking now. Dang, girl, you are tatted up. The heart's cute too. My friend Jennifer has a heart tattoo, like right here, that looks very similar to that one. It's just not colored in. Mystic Rio, who just failed the shiny Gigantamax Pikachu. Join like 3 more. You'll probably get it back. That's the hard part. The easy part's just finding one. The hard part's catching it. It's like in Mystery Dungeon, those shinies. The heart was first, your dad was pissed. You know, it happens. Slippery slope, though. Alright, back to go. Quit distracting me. Do you have a Hoenn starter? I have all of them twice. Well, Torchic I only did once, and that was enough for me. But I got 2 Mudkips and 2 Tricos. Double Timid. Give me that Glameow, dude. We're almost done. This event's like over tomorrow. Does it end at midnight tonight, actually? Or does it actually end tomorrow? What time does it end tomorrow? Oh no. We might actually be coming up to it. Lapsin, Frozen, Giratina. How's that? Though that's not even the finished emote. I took the draft that he did and made it into an emote. 1 p.m? Alright, thank you. So he's whipping something up, so we'll probably change the Giratina one too. Just a little bit. A tattoo on the ribs does sound crazy. I thought about it though. If the artwork of the finished one is like so good, I might actually make that into the Giratina pin. We'll see. Instead of doing like full body, just do Giratina face with the icicles on it. Yeah, the shortcut for it, Supreme Oof. I tried to choose short but fitting titles. Kind of scared how they will look if I can ever get excess skin on my arm removed. Well, you know, cross the bridge when you get there. And if they end up having to do anything that kind of changes the shape or disrupts your tattoos, there are so many artists that like specialized in taking tattoos and like correcting them or adding to them so that they look natural again. Natural tattoo, you know what I mean, like the actual design. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I really wouldn't. Riley, you know I wanted to. We were working on a Frozen glitched one, and it was just too detailed to make a pin out of it. They did like a test run. We had them make the mold, which is expensive, and it just didn't turn out right. I was like, I'm not selling this. Yo, what up, Mickey? Just got shiny Wimpod and Ultra Moon too. There you go, biology. You know I love that hunt. Yeah, what's up with all the timids tonight? One day. I hope so. I do hope so. Yo, can my family make group chats before I start streaming? I'm the worst person to add to a group chat. I'll be honest. I never read them. I have a really hard time going back. If I'm like streaming when a group chat's going on, I just forget and I don't check it. Think about this. Giratina popsicle molds. Dude, we should sell them like those Sonic bars. Can you imagine if we licensed somehow like those Sonic bars with the gumball eyes, but instead of Sonic, it's shiny Giratina? A frozen treat? Talk about milking an event for everything it's worth. Yo, I don't hate that. I'll look into it. I'll have my business manager, my product manager, look into if that's a possibility. So expensive, and no one will buy it, I'm sure. So not worth it. But my God, is it, if it's not like the funniest thing. That can honestly just be like a video. Making frozen Giratina popsicles.
Hey guys, Supreme Market 9's here, back in Supreme's kitchen, and today we're doing, another throwback. Today's meal, today's delicious treat, is a reference to none other than 2000.
What year was it? I don't know. Can you imagine if we did a Supreme cooking show where I was that character, but it actually, everything turned out decent? There are some Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, that's a dessert. That could be made into a perfect dessert. Binacle's one of them. You're telling me Binacle's not perfect for cupcakes? Give me a break. That's what it was made for. Vanillish. I mean, we gotta have a little bit of standards. Am I gonna put ice cream in a bowl?
And there you have it. Delish. Vanillish. Add some strawberry sauce on top if you guys want to make it shiny for a little extra fun. And until next time.
There you go, with the cherrim on top. Yo, if I baked, if I actually made stuff, I would do it, but I don't. And I can't. So I won't. Nick, the hat was a gift. The hat was a gift from a viewer. Yeah, applin apple pie. Green apple, applin apple pie. Would I ever stream Minecraft? I played it with Jimmy on his stream. I don't think I would ever do it just on this channel. I wonder if they're still watching you. I wonder too. I think they were French. Penguins. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with most of them. The sparkle ones are pretty good. The Sparkle one is my favorite for its use in the chat, I think. The Giratina one's my favorite, like, concept. But the Sparkle is very useful. Linus, it's not true. I've never streamed it. I've played it on the channel. I posted episodes, but I never did stream it. So I stand by my words. Dasty, recreationally and sparingly. I don't often play Minecraft, honestly. I like it, though. I do like Minecraft. But I do not play it very often. Make a square Sparkle if you get one in Sword Shield? Never. No. The debate between the two types of Sparkles in 8th gen is the only thing that actually annoyed me when it comes to, like, people being wrong about stuff in new Pokemon games. Normally I don't care. That one was irritating. Mainly because, honestly, so many big PokeTubers gave, like, details about those things that were incorrect. So it was just, like, non-stop. Everyone had it wrong. And still does for the most part. So that was really annoying. That's how it should be, Summer. That's how it should be, 100%. What's the best way to get shiny Pokemon in Rumble? Run through with a speedy Pokemon. Generally, you want to use a Pokemon that's really fast. Fearow and Aerodactyl top the list. But there are plenty of Pokemon you can use. So they have to have a speedy trait. They also learn agility / rock polish. So if you use one of those moves, plus the speedy nature, plus it's a Pokemon that's already fast, and you don't attack anything, you just blaze through. You look at all the Pokemon, if they're not shiny, you go to the next floor. That's the best one. That's the best way to go about getting shinies in those games. A lot of people knock out every single Pokemon, which slows them down significantly. Or they'll use like a Gallade, which is good for taking down Pokemon. You can do Drain Punch, Protect. It's never going to get knocked out if you play it smart. But beyond that, I mean, those things are dragging their feet. It's like you're running through mud. So you want to make sure you're using the right Pokemon to run through and Rumble. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a long time before you find a shiny, just because you're not encountering enough Pokemon. You're taking so much time. Julia, I can promise you that if we get a shiny and you're asleep watching the stream, you'll probably wake up. Just a warning. And thank you, Mauricia. We will start Dracozolt after this, even if that means we only get to hunt it for a couple days before Safari Week. I'll have to put it on hold for Safari Week, but when's the next Rumble weekend? Probably sometime in June, depending on when the DLC's dropping for Sword and Shield. That will dictate when the next one is. We usually do them every 3 months. Every 3 months this year. We did one in April. So, April, May. I mean, it's really not even been that long. It's really not been long at all. Safari Week is June 5th through the 14th. Double bash. The Bashfuls. Turtwig? No. I don't want Turtwig. Yeah, what up, Ash? Have you ever gotten a shiny at 420 or 69? I don't know if I've ever gotten one with 69 at the end. Definitely not 420. I had one hunt and it was 3,666. That was a spinner rack hunt. That's really the only like meme number. I've had a few come really close to 8192. But I've never landed on an odds either. How's it going, Weston? And you, welcome to it. Finished my Pancham hunting sword. 3207. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You didn't even go odds. Now you're gonna go for Litten? Yeah, good luck, Matt. Congrats, dude. Oh, hush, Jesse. You're one to talk. Melanie, a lot of people are that way with the gift Pokemon. Especially in like way older games. A lot of people had that happen. Sleepy Turtle, they stack up quick. Especially if you just keep the ball rolling. You get one, you start the next hunt. You'd be surprised how fast you amass like a ton of shinies. Did I watch Absol's Ice Q? Yeah. His intro was funny. No, you, but that's the only reason that I freaking followed her back on Twitter. I was like, oh crap, McDermott. We gotta stick together. It turned out that she was actually cool. I took a gamble. Yeah, it is really cool that it had a mark. I wonder if there's something to that. Rarer things on routes. Or if he just got double lucky. What's up, Pigeon? Thanks, Aquatic. I would like to get this tonight, actually. Tonight would be a good night to get this. Because that would give us about a week. It would give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days. A full week of hunting for Dracozolt. Before Rumble... Before Safari Week. So that's what I want to do. I would like to claim both of them before. I also set up an appointment in July for me to dye my hair again. So we'll be doing it. We'll be back to Binacle sometime in July. Nick Rory. Thanks, dude. How's it going? How are the hunts? Are hairdressers open over there now? They're starting to, and they're only letting like 3 people in at a time. I get my hair done at Ulta, and she's a friend of mine now. So I just messaged her and was like, are you able to do it, and how is everything working in July? So I said late July. Late July, double naughty. So you don't dye it yourself? Oh God, no. Are you kidding me? That would be a train wreck and a half. Me dyeing my hair myself? Lord knows that would turn out awful. What was my most recent shiny fail? Jeez, I don't know. Last Safari Week? Last Safari Week, I guess, a year ago. I don't fail shinies very often, if I'm being honest. It's just not. Just not something that happens. Currently at 8,200 for Giratina, 1,200 for Oshawott. Yo, my reclaim was at 8282. Land on the magic number, dude. The seal. First of all, the seal was prior to last Safari Week. So even if it was the seal, my answer would remain the same. Second of all, the seal was not a fail. It wasn't shiny. The seal was not shiny. I'm over it. Dude, if I don't get a Rhyhorn this Safari Week, blasphemy. It was shiny. Okay. Enjoy that. It literally wasn't. You can compare it. If you don't want to... I've dissected it so intricately, it's disgusting. In fact, I have nightmares about it. So I know my truth. Dude, every single time I click a Chimchar, I'm so excited, and I'm let down. I do reset pretty fast. Melanie, me too. Me too, for real. Everyone did that. When we first got to that route, what was it? Outside the not the daycare, but the school, where you could find a Alolan Grimer. My lord. I think we all jumped back for a second, the first one we encountered. Especially if you're not paying attention or expecting to see it. I thought mine was shiny too. Joe, you did not, I don't think. I don't think you did say that. I like, subscribed, and rang the bell. Thanks, Kirsty. Kirsty or Kirsty? But thank you very much. Can you do this hunt in the Let's Go games? I don't think so. There are a few gift Pokemon, but I don't... Oh, Double Gentle. We're doubling up quite a bit today. I don't think that this Magikarp's in that game. It might be, but I don't think it is. Alright, have a good night, Lorenzo. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Another Gentle too, 2 in a row. Then shortly after, I got a Turtwig on the same incense. Dear God, are you kidding me? That's wild. $63.57, lucky number. Well, since we're only hitting even numbers, I doubt it. It's in the game, you might be able to hunt it since you can get Arcanine. Well, yeah, if it's in the game, then you nothing's locked in that game, except for the starters. And technically, I guess I'm forced to say Mew. Every time I say nothing's locked in Let's Go, they're like, well, what about the event Mew that's also on the Pokeball Plus? I'm like, well, duh. The gifted Mew, unless it's given to you shiny, of course you can't get that. Those are never huntable. That goes without saying. But yeah, if it's in the game, you should be able to hunt it. Even the in-game trades, which is crazy, are huntable in those. That's what Let's Go did a good job with. They really did. They crushed it when it comes to huntable Pokemon. Yo, what up, Vela? And wait, how do you say this name? Kinita? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I made a Ponyo sweater. I'm really proud of it, but I don't have a Nintendo Online account, so I can't share the code with anyone. That's sad, actually. I've not made anything really that interesting in Animal Crossing. I think I'm assuming that that's what you're talking about. But you know, you can tweet it. People can see it that way. That stinks that you can't post it. They're a little annoying with the online. Like it is what it is. Like if you don't pay for the online, it is what it is. But the fact that I pay for it, and if I go to a different profile, like my sister started her own island on her own profile on my other Switch, and I pay for online for my account, but it's not a family account. So like she can't access the internet I'm paying for that Switch. And it's extremely irritating. It's very annoying. Because I literally pay for internet on it. How hyped am I for Chromatica? I'm not very hyped. I'm going to listen to it. If I'm being honest, I wasn't a huge fan of Rain on Me. But then I listened to Sour Candy. And I disliked that one so much more that now I like Rain on Me. And that's not how I choose the songs that I listen to over and over. I don't want to only like it because it's the best of the worst. No offense. I'm very hopeful that I'll like one song on the album, but I'm not into it. It's just not for me, I guess. I went into it really wanting to like both of them, and I still came out like, slanty face. But I am going to listen to the rest. But from the people who have listened to it illegally, they tell me it doesn't get that much better. I have to base it on my own opinion. I'll listen to it myself, but I'm not that optimistic now. But I never go in hoping to dislike something. Really. It's not shade. Shade would be like me not name dropping, but saying like a certain single dropped today and I am not impressed. No, I'm like straight up saying I wanted to like them and both disappointed me. So we will see. We will see how I feel after I listen to the rest. Oh, yeah, I agree. I think that the shiny odds are exactly what they should be in newer games. 100%. I think 4096 is a great number. I don't want them to go any higher, but 4096 is great. 8192 is so much fun in these games because it's really rare and you have to really get lucky. But 4096, especially knowing that encounters are a lot slower, 3D animations in general just tend to be, like, since the game runs slower than the sprite ones, it kind of checks out. I still feel like I'm getting my money's worth when it comes to a hunt. I went 4 times the odds for Cramorant. Are you kidding me? I put up way more numbers for some of my 8th gen hunts than I have for some of my 3rd gen hunts, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely on that wavelength for sure. I have my favorites, the ones that recurringly, every time I listen, I'm like, oh, I like this too, I like this too. But I'm never gonna sit there and say, you know, blindly, oh, this is from them, this person made this music, then it's a bop. Like, it just, I don't, that's like lying to yourself. I just don't go into things blind. That's why with all the commotion with Sword and Shield, I didn't jump on any sort of bandwagon. I said, I gotta play it for myself. Let me play the game first. You want my opinion? Wait till the game's out. Haven't played it. But it does go both ways, because sometimes certain songs do hit with other people and they do really love it and it's perfect for them and it's everything they expected it to be. So as long as people are living their truths, I don't care. Do you dislike it? Dislike what? Sour candy? Because you want to avoid being a bandwagoner? I like what I like. If I like a song, I don't care if it's played 24/7 and you all hate it. I'm gonna like something because when I listen to it, when I play it, when I feel it, when I experience it, it does something for me. Period. That's how I judge things. I could not care less what anyone for what anybody says about something as arbitrary as music. Opinions are important, but they're personal too. Some things have right opinions. Other things, there's no reason to base what you think on what other people think. So if I happen to have the same opinion as the masses, then so be it. But if I'm an odd man out, I'm not going to shy away from that just because it make me different. I just don't care. Shelby, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I've always been that way. Yo, what up, Aubrey? Welcome to it. I think in general, most Pokemon games have incredible music. I don't love the place, like I didn't love playing Ultra Sun. That's a lie. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I didn't have a good time playing. But I didn't dislike the music. I can separate that sort of thing too. Some games do things really, really well and other things not. But just because I dislike one thing about a game doesn't mean I'm going to hate everything about it. Yeah, Shelby, people have had a hard time. People have had a hard time going, or becoming members on mobile. But thank you very much. Glad you figured it out. I guess on PC it's way easier. Or a desktop, I'll say. Yeah, I don't think there's a single Pokemon game, especially main series, that has bad music. What did you not like about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Today's not the day. I have soapboxed about those games 20 million times. I can't. Because there's so many people that love them too. And for me to sit here and tear them apart every single stream is just boring. So, sorry. I've really shouted to the skies my reasons. Do I want to check this Piplup? All right, Melanie. I tried to play Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire just to play it, and I could not, and it was just not fun for me. So then I reset and did a Dream Team. I restarted the game and went for a starter. The only way I could get satisfaction out of that game was by shiny hunting throughout it. I really tried to just play through it for fun because I wasn't posting. I wasn't doing YouTube videos. I was taking a break from shiny hunting on YouTube. We'll call it that. Patrick, the thing is, I kind of really love going to islands and not, you know, seeing them that way for the first time. That's why I'm kind of shying away from the idea of going through and giving my opinion on all of them in one just like foul swoop. I really like doing island hopping and meeting a bunch of villagers that way. Who came to your campsite? Oh, right. I did. Huck is gone. Huck is packing his stuff. He'll be gone tomorrow. He will be gone tomorrow. And the reason is Kabuki. Is that the name? It's a white cat with red lines going through, based off of some type of mask. I get is it as simple as a Kabuki mask? Is that a thing? So I took Kabuki. Way better than Huck. I don't know if Kabuki's got a place on the island. We'll see. I'm gonna throw a couple of different outfits on him. Bone Lancer, welcome to it. What up, Curl? Yeah, it looks a bit like a shiny Litten. I didn't even make that connection. I did not even make that connection. Do you like doing Nuzlocke? No. I don't really like doing challenge runs in any way. I just like to hunt. I like to shiny hunt. That's how I jazz up my jazz up my playthroughs. Dream teams. Stuff like that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't change the color of the single screen. Do I even go to single screen? Maybe I won't. Recently got a copy of Harkle, top 3 hunts you should do. You should do the starters. Go for a starter. It's so fast. Go for a starter. You'll kick yourself if you don't. You get 3 at a time. The resets are quick. Go for a starter. You check all 3. It's sick. And it's fun because you don't know which one you're going to get. It's like a roulette wheel. Do the game corner. Do a game corner hunt. Even if it's Abra. Even if it's the cheapest one. 5 at a time. That's ridiculously fast. And then choose a legendary. Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia. Those are all in there without events. A lot of Pokemon are too. Those aren't the only ones. But those are like baseline story ones. And they're the coolest in my opinion. There's also Mewtwo. You can get all 3 of the Kanto birds. Like there are so many Pokemon that you just get in that game. You can also do a little more of a niche hunt, but it's a great one. The Tyrogue from the Karate Master deep in whatever cave it is. I apologize that I don't have the name off the top of my head, but there is a karate guy that if you beat him in battle and you have a full party, he's like gonna go to give you a Tyrogue, and then he's like, oh, your party's full, come back when it's not. Then you come back with just one Pokemon, you save in front of him, and it's a standard reset hunt. And it's for a Tyrogue. That's like the coolest way to do it. That's the coolest way to do it. Mount Mortar. That's it. Mount Mortar. Thank you, guys. Sudowoodo is a good hunt, too. It's a little early access for a soft reset hunt. I get a little nervous with the concept there. Because you're kind of glass ceiling levels-wise. You don't have a Master Ball unless you trade it over. So it is a cool hunt, but just beware that you could fail it. Make sure you're prepared. Make sure you have enough Pokeballs, something to weaken it. You're not going to want to just go in and chuck random crap at it like I do usually for my hunts. You want to come prepared for that one. Isn't Kabuki a frog? I guess not. Unless they got two of them. Unless they got two with the same name. Because everyone agreed when I said it was the cat. Thank you, it's fate. I want to do a starter when I get my game, but I also want to participate in Safari Week the first time. Well, you can, well... You really have to beat that game to get to the Safari Zone. That's the only thing. I was going to say you could go through to Safari Zone and then just reset for a starter after. But, like, it's a lot of work to get through the game. Just to, like... Maybe not even get a Safari Shiny for Safari Week and then, what, reset all of your progress? It's a hard game for me to restart these days. Because it takes some time to get through it. Not a ton, obviously. You'd do it in, like, 2 days, but... When you got hunting on the mind... Are Pokerus hunts a thing? I mean, shiny hunts are essentially Pokerus hunts. All you gotta do is mix in checks to the summaries. If you do 5,000 encounters or a couple thousand encounters and then check your Pokemon for Pokerus, you're doing a Pokerus hunt. So I think it's a little counterintuitive to say you're going on a Pokerus hunt when it's 1 in 21,000. You should just shiny hunt and check the summaries once in a while. It's like a secondary hunt to do. You might as well be hunting for shinies instead of Pokerus. Because one of them you stumble upon. The other, it's a little easier to get. The next hunt we're going to do after this is Dracozolt, finally. Be going back to 8th gen. We'll be doing 10 at a time, resurrecting Dracozolts. What is this song? I'm going to add this to the Dracozolt playlist, actually. This kind of sounds a little electric. I like this. And it's not Halloween feeling, but it does still have that same vibe I think I'm looking for. Will you do any deck snap hunts? Nah. Nah. Even if I have a plan to eventually do what I'm calling the shiny hunting purge, where me as a full odds hunter takes a full week and hunts down as many non-full odds using methods, shinies that I can. Deck snap's not making the cut in that. Deck snap, the way it's coded is so dumb. So I wouldn't feel like I would get shinies too quickly doing deck snap enough to actually do it. Girl, I said it. I said it, Riley. Roll the tape. 10 at a time, that's it. Just 10. What kind of bracelets do I wear? These are from 4Ocean. I get a bunch of them. I get one a month. And they pull... Well, I guess whatever money... It's like a subscription thing. Whatever money gets put towards, I get a bracelet based off it. So... Sometimes it's just pulling trash out of the ocean. Other times it's like specifically for sea turtles or polar bears or albatross. Like they'll all of a sudden just throw a bird in there. So yeah. They send me a bracelet every month and tell me what I helped this time. So those are the bracelets that I do. That is my charity of choice. Though again, I actually donated today to... No, I wouldn't talk about this normally, but I think it's something that should be talked about. The Minnesota Freedom Fund. There's a lot of shit going on in Minnesota right now. So That is a fund, apparently, that is put towards bail bonds for protesters. People who are getting arrested for simply, you know, protesting the death of innocent people. And so they have no reason to be in jail. So I donated $50 to that. No, that warranted a shit. There's a lot of shit going on in that state. In this world, but them right now. That place specifically. So, no, I used the word correctly. And I'll go as far as to say this too right now. This is not the place to debate whose lives matter, because you're not going to win. You just really won't. I don't get super political, but this is not the place to soapbox. It really isn't. There's a strong focus. Don't be naive right now. All lives matter. Not all lives are in danger constantly for just existing. So, give me a break. Now let's get this shiny Magikarp. You don't have to thank me. You can only get shinies in the original Rumble. You might want to refresh. My chat's working. No, that was still pretty bad, Dasty. Double mild. Do I like Starbucks? Yeah, Starbucks is fine. Starbucks is good. It hits the spot these days because I do not get coffee very often. Yeah, Natalie, I do exactly that. I literally just did. I don't shy away from topics. And I talk about them when I feel like it's warranted, which is what just happened. So, I hear you, but it's also exactly what I do. So, no need to tell me. What's my favorite drink? I'm pretty basic. I literally just get like an iced coffee. That's it. Yo, is this the same? This is a really good song. We'll probably use this too much when we hunt Dracozolt. I go to Dunkin' mostly too. Because in a medium, I feel like I'm getting just as much as a venti at Starbucks, and sometimes their iced lattes are better. They just are. Thank you, Steven. I gotta open up and go again. My phone closed somehow. Let me drop another incense. Did that one finish? Has an hour passed? I guess it has. Crazy. I've not been going out getting coffee, but I'll Postmates it once in a while. I've not been going out, period, but... Zeus! Thank you, my friend. Feeling the luck. I'm gonna guess 66.52. Keep up the progress. Going for a shiny Ho-Oh. Good luck, dude. I love Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh was my first legendary shiny. I freaking love Ho-Oh. Yeah, PJ, good luck to you too, dude. I like Shiny Scizor a bit more now than I did in the past. Though I will say this. Shiny Scizor is one of those shinies that I think would be a lot better with a different color. So I think my dislike towards it is more so focused on the what ifs, which it shouldn't be. Getting a DS on Sunday? Heck yeah. Good luck on the hunts when you do start. Shiny Scizor would be a really good black shiny. I think it would be a really good dark blue one. Or like Nidoking blue, you know, that kind of color. Yeah, like Heracross's colors, like normal Heracross. I think that would be a great color for Shiny Scizor. Exactly. Bringing it back to the blue. Yeah, the roots. Sometimes you gotta. Unpopular opinion, I hate Sword and Shield. I don't know how unpopular that opinion is. I enjoy it. Enjoyed. I can like any Pokemon game just because of the shiny hunts I can do in them. But I will say, yeah, it's not a game that I'm excited to replay. I'll agree with that. What if it turned to metallic silver? I'd probably like it. Alright, Ocean. Thanks, my friend. Good luck at work. Bidoof? I'm dropping incense from Pocket, and they're giving me Bidoof. You hate to see it. Oh yeah, the DLC is going to be so fun. Especially, dude, summer. It's just going to feel... I'm just so excited for like it to feel like summer, and some shiny hunts will really do it for me. And I promise you, the DLC is going to make it feel that way. It just is for me. I'm going to make a summer layout. We'll be using summer themes. I'll be sitting on a freaking inflatable Lapras. So my bedroom's going to just smell like inflatable plastic. The nostalgia. So, it'll be fun. I'm excited. Arrow, I'm starting to think that. Yeah, Binacle's gonna come back too. I'm gonna dye my hair in July. I will be dyeing my hair in July. Dude, if Sandy Gas doesn't get what's it called? A strong spawn? I'm gonna lose. No, Palisand. Palisand has to have a strong spawn. Sandy Gas you should be able to just find on the beach. Palisand should be overworld standing there. Hi, I'm a sandcastle. Let me attack you. Duh. Are you kidding me? Missed opportunity. The biggest missed opportunity that I think will be if they don't include it. Promise me that you'll give the inflatable Lapras a little hat. I will not make that promise. I will not. I am so sorry. I can't make that promise. Shiny hunt for Crustle. I already got 6 of those guys. I haven't evolved any of the Dwebbles, but dear lord. Here they are. In all their glory. Will you be sitting on it? I want to be. I'm going to try to be. I would like to be sitting on it. Getty, did he end up picking a villager? He got Walt? Was that on his list? Walt? Who the heck is Walt? Walt Animal Crossing. Walt? Oh, okay. Kangaroo. The kangaroos get so much hate. I'll take it. I will take it. I actually kind of like the kangaroos. T, you're spilling nothing but. The emotes do look better on a big TV. Well, to be fair, I changed a lot of them too. I zoomed in on a few of them and added a couple more. I was clearly unprepared for Shiny Badge Quest. Sometimes you gotta dive right in. Even if you don't complete the first Badge Quest. Though I do, you know, I think you should. But it is what it is. You got your feet wet. You know what to expect next time. Alright, Raisin. Catch you next time. Yeah, wait. Shady Raisin. Ain't that just a grape? PJ, thank you. Thank you for the Giratina hunt. Good luck. Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude. That was pretty good use, Riley. You're gonna do a badge quest in Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's a fresh, what? 16 badges? That's a full freaking set, dude. Good luck on that. Badge quests in those games are crazy. You're signing up for 16 full odds hunts. Because there's not even a method in those games beyond... Literally beyond... like, Masuda. Shining Umbreon! Thank you very much. This is all I can donate at the moment. Are you kidding me? It's orange! It's too much. Hope you're enjoying I miss watching old gen shiny hunts. Well, here we are. Though I will say, next hunt, 8th gen. We're going back to 8th gen. But thank you very much, dude. Exactly, Tsunami, for real. That's the thing. You phase if you're choosing things that, like, double calm. If you're choosing hunts that are, like, not guaranteed, you might end up with, yeah, upwards of 30-something on shinies without even completing the, what's it called? The challenge, the badge quest. Alright, Chimchar. I do wish Bidoof Shiny was in the game, just because it spawns so often. I just got the chills. Poor Carp, always hated by players who don't know what Gyarados is. Yeah, we're scamming the scammer. A little bit. He's got no clue what he's handing over once it's actually shiny. At least there's no deadline for a badge quest. Turn it in by midnight, end of June. June 30th. 11:59. Put it in the Dropbox. I get a shiny before each Elite Four too. Probably will get one for red. Do you go extra and like get the first shiny, beat the first Elite Four member, then lose on purpose, go out, get another shiny, beat the first two, lose on purpose, and so on? And do you get one for the champion at that point? 5 full shinies just to beat the Elite Four. I could never. It's almost a brand new badge quest. A whole nother set. Roberto, I am so sorry. Hopefully soon, Umbreon. Wait, why can't you transfer... Trish, just... Do you not have Let's Go? Just transfer it to Let's Go and then trade it from Let's Go. You could do that. It's an Eevee. Kanto. You should be able to. Oh yeah, how's the hike? Sounds like you didn't like it. I'll tell you what. I went for a tiny little run yesterday. I didn't go for a big one. After the stream, and that was good. And then I went for a bike ride today. That was good. Blue Flare. We've only been live for a little over an hour, hour 20. So not really. Actually loved it. Had to wake up at 6. It was just steep, but we got some good picks near the Hollywood sign. Just tired and in pain now. That's a good pain though. Actually got out. Exercised a bit. Got to see some cool stuff. Yo, what up, chump? What are the odds, dude? I can't... We reset yesterday on accident without checking one Magikarp. Can you imagine if that was shiny? I'ma cry. I'll never know. I will just never know. I'm hunting shiny Ditto right now, and it's actually not bad. What game are you hunting it in? I did Ditto and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The Ditto 5. I wanted to watch the new Scoob movie, but everybody hated it. I've heard nothing but awful things. But there's one song from it that's really good. I've been listening to it a lot. So at least we got that. Yeah, Steven, I heard it had no soul. And literally they just recasted everybody so they could attach a bunch of names to it instead of using the actual voices for the characters that they've been voicing for 30 years. You hate to see it. I didn't think it looked that good off the trailer either, but I'm like, whatever. I like the gang. I like Scoob. I'll give it a watch. Not a fan of the way Scooby's talking these days. He's getting a little too vocal. I'm hunting Skarmory and Y, but all I've gotten was Forfeiro. Are you magnet pulling? Forfeiro? You have to be magnet pulling. Yo, what's up, Shino? Shino Raikou. I just like the theme song for What's New Scooby-Doo. What's new, Scooby-Doo? They're coming after you. Gonna solve that mystery. That's the best theme. That's the best one. I've got that on my freaking Apple Music downloaded. saved to the cloud in case I want to listen to it on an airplane. Simple plan really snapped with that one. That's right. Keeping Prism. Thank you very much. Update on last night. National Guard has now been deployed in Minneapolis and a ton of cities are in lockdown. It's crazy, dude. I was talking about it earlier. I donated to the... I want to read the name right so I have it right. The Minnesota Freedom Fund today. Because of everything going on. Stay safe, my friend. Oh my god. Shining Umbreon. Stick to your words. You said you could only do as much as you did before. It was more than enough. But thank you. Bradsworth, I had that too. One of mine said that they got canceled too. They were like, "Well, good luck after you're canceled." Who was it? Somebody said it to Marshall. It was hilarious. Got shiny grass knot, Cresselia, and go today. Oh yeah, I'd like to correct this. Yesterday I said that I didn't count raid shinies as part of the Sinnoh event, or that my brain didn't. I realize now it's research task. So forgive me, I was wrong. I was just misinformed. Dude, why is my nose itchy? Get away from me. Stupid nose. Alright, what we got, Glameow? Nothing? Really? Got a cat? Oh my gosh, Glameow, that might be why. What if when you reset you still lost the money? That would make no sense. That's the autosave future that Pokemon games want for us. And I will not back down. Alex, I wouldn't be sharing that. Oh yeah, we didn't do that. Gigabob, we didn't do that last time. When we hit 6K, I didn't go celebrate by doing encounters. I wasn't paying attention to life when, what was it, last night? No, we did Animal Crossing last night, the night before. No? No, last night we did this, right? When did we do Animal Crossing? I think it was 2 nights ago. Shep tried to leave today. That's what happens, Getty. You mistreat your villagers. They're all wising up. They know. They know that they need to get out of there. I don't blame them. Life on Gorsh can't be that glamorous. Yeah, evidently. Roll the tapes. Yeah, what up, Unluckiest? Welcome back. Yeah, they were not impressed, Alex. They said, this ain't it. Shiny hunt a Feebas? I will eventually. Ooh! Kicking cameras. That's the name of my newest hit single. Kicking cameras. You have a favorite gold shiny? I mean Lickitung, but I think Magikarp is the best quote-unquote gold shiny. Just because of, like, Magikarp represents the floppiest of flops, quite literally. No one believes in him. Everybody devalues him, says he's worth nothing, says he'll be nothing ever. So not only does he turn into Gyarados, but the fact that his shiny version is gold, probably the wildest? The wildest? No. The widest exception that people have of wealth, value. I think it's very fitting. And that's what I got. I want Magikarp in more colors. Then download Magikarp Jump. They got 100. Different patterns too. I will say this though, I think Gyarados would look sick as a gold shiny too. Gyarados would be crazy gold. Are you kidding me? Freaking Piplup again. The T-Ploof. Alright. S'il vous plaît. Oh, I didn't play. I didn't play Magikarp Jump. I didn't download it. I knew I would probably put money into it and I didn't want to. So I didn't download it myself. Do you still think they're going to give us more than 2 DLC? Yes. Am I getting HBO Max? Wait, for what? What do I need HBO Max for? All-Stars 5? Is that the question? I don't know. I'm just gonna VPN and watch it on WoW Presents. There's no way they don't put it up there. All-Stars 5 is gonna be on VH1. Oh, that's right! That's right. That is right, dude. I forgot the backlash was real. And they said, maybe in the future we'll do this, but we will always offer watching it for free. They backtracked quick. They did change it to VH1. I heard about that. And that was Showtime anyway. It wasn't even HBO. Forgive me. Let's go Chimchar. Dang it. But I will say this. No, I think that was the only reason that maybe I would have done it for Drag Race. But I'm not going to get it for Adventure Time or the Ghibli films. I just... No. Not enough. I'd rather just buy them individually and own them. My favorite 3rd gen game is Leaf Green. Like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then Emerald. What if you got a shiny Magikarp in your game pros? No pressure though. No pressure. Pretty sure Magikarp does not have pressure, so. Otis, yeah, I did watch it. Yeah, I was supposed to, well, Audrey asked me to be in the Heroes vs. Villain one as well, but I cordially declined. Though I would like to play again. That was just very soon after the first time I played. But yeah, I watched the Survivor one. It was a mess. Double careful. Abby was ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. How on earth? And she was there for almost the entire reunion, too. I wish more people went to that. Dare the Ghost? No, they had me. She told me I was going to be a hero. She said if I said yes, then I would have to be a hero. I said, if you put me as a hero, I'll play like a villain. Yo, me and Granny are good. Me and Granny are good. Which the flesh colors on Shiny Giratina were different? Wait, the flesh colors? Just say it's beige. I like it. I think it's I honestly, Shiny Giratina is probably one of my favorite shinies. If I really had to put it into perspective, not just because of everything, you know, the memes and everything else. Not just because I failed one. But I just think it's gorgeous. I think it's one of the best shiny legendaries. Hippopotas. Not shiny. What color would you want it to even be? If not that beigey yellow. It's like a khaki. It's like a... I don't know. I never really thought of it as a flesh tone, to be honest. White? That's what I thought people were gonna say. I think that would have been too bright, too in your face for me personally. Black and purple? Maybe too similar to the original color scheme? I don't know. Yo, what up, Rue? How's it going, James? Ew, Giga Bob. Cut the crap. The worst color combo. I got a swift fix for Crobat. I went through and found a bunch of old shinies that I corrected myself. And I gotta say, they hold up. I like the colors that I picked for a lot of them, Crobat included. I'll probably end up doing something with that eventually. Unlucky, is this today your birthday or tomorrow? I know it was coming up. I feel like it's tomorrow, a couple hours from now. Happy early birthday, though. You think they'll let us hunt legends in DLC? Maybe not the new ones. Maybe not the new ones. But I do think all of the other legends that they're bringing back will be huntable. I'm just worried at how they're implementing them. If it's more raid garbage and it's exploitable, then there's just no reason to even include it. That's really gonna be hard for me to choke down. If they just add legends to raids and then people can exploit and host shiny legend raids daily. To me, that'll be really sad. I would like to think that they're smart enough to do something similar to strong spawns and have an area in a cave or something. You know how it's like in the dens, it's like actual dens where you find them. I'm really hoping that it's like it changes daily or something like that, and you're able to find them like a strong spawn Pokemon. And it's not genuine raids, it's just a battle. That's what I thought, Unluckiest. That's what I figured. The only things, listen, guys, and maybe I'm gonna speak it into existence, which isn't a problem either. But the only things that they ever go back and fix, quote unquote, are things that like harm a save file or harm a game. If things are coded and it breaks the game, then they have to go back and fix it. They just have to. But they're never just gonna, oh, we coded this in a way that's not how everyone expected it to be. Like, they're not gonna go back and retcon the way the sparkles work. They're not going to go back and change the way that the raids work. They work the way they work, and that's it. They're not going to change it. They're really not going to go back and fix those things. They don't, because it's probably not, to them, it's not something that needs fixing. Does the game play? Yes. Does the game crash? No. Okay. Sounds good to me then. Yeah, I heard, Matt. I heard. Everybody came and showed me. I was like, who the heck is Walt? But the fact that it is a kangaroo, I was like, I'll let it slide. Because the kangaroos get some unnecessary flack. That's what dude, I keep saying the same thing. I don't think the method is quote unquote an error in the coding. I just think it doesn't work the way everyone wanted it to. I do think it's coded stupidly, but I'm not going to sit here and say that it's something that needs to be fixed. It just is what it is in this game. We've had that before, where games just don't have good shiny methods, and that's just it. Still got Masuda. Apparently it's not possible to hunt the Shucky the Shuckle in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It is in Crystal. It's totally possible in Crystal. Apparently not in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Same with Kenya. Kenya's that way too. PJ, I've never done it, but I don't see why not. Jared, you got a Tentacool in Go or game? In like a main game. Either way, congrats. Tentacle's one. I actually do. I was going to say Tentacool is one that I don't have somehow, but I do. I got it phasing for Staryu, which we still have not gotten because I'm scared to go back. Genuinely fearful to hunt in Let's Go. In the water, at least. Yeah, Virtual Console Trunk, they work the same. You can hunt them in Virtual Console. A lot of people have. But the remakes you can't, because it's just coded different, I guess. Works differently. I mean, shinies in general work differently, but... That's it, Laura. That's the only way to terraform. I had to Master Ball the Tentacool. When they go to flee, they go to flee. What am I saving a Master Ball for? A normal legend? Yeah, I added the Ditto as a emote. Ditto and the Sparkles got added. I do think that'll probably be the only pin that gets it, though. That's the only pin that would make sense in like a chat setting. And that's like that's my favorite one. Other than Toxel. The Toxel one's my favorite, but no. I won't. Stinky Frog, no. That's a word I don't say. Especially per request. I love Tantrum. I really do. Tantrum and Fits. I hunted a Masuda Method one. So now I have Fits and Tantrum. My shiny Toxel babies. Arrow, I was talking about a Drake Ult pin earlier today. I don't know. It only seems right to finish out the Dream Team with pins, right? I wonder if people at this point would even want the last two. Murky, that's another thing. I do not take bribes. I try not to give any sort of incentive. If people want to donate out of the goodwill of their heart, then I appreciate it, but I am not for sale. Aren't the starters shiny locked in Omega Ruby? No. They didn't lock a shiny starter till Let's Go. Alright, Bob. Thanks for hanging, dude. Clo-Fi! Thank you very much. Thank you. I think we almost have... I have to look. We almost have 100 members already. Which is crazy. Yeah, we're at like 90. That's nuts. So thank you very much. Is this a Dream Team hunt? No way. No. You'll know. I put Dream Team in the titles when they're Dream Teams, and I usually only do Dream Teams for a brand new game. It's not exclusive to that, Double Gentle, but... Ash, it's true. It's true. Ton of people are talking about Safari Week this year. I'm kind of shook by how many people have said they're doing it. So many people. What are we going to tonight? At least 7K. I'd like to touch 7K tonight. Yeah, Vulpix, we did earlier. I never did on Twitter. I said it earlier. I think his name's Kabuki. It's a cat. That apparently, I guess it does look a little like Shiny Litten. We're using Wii Party music today. It was the first thing I searched, and I was kind of vibing with it, so I left it on. Another Gentle on that game. Yeah, Jimmy's doing Safari Week too, apparently. Jimmy's doing it. And, Ricky's gonna do it too. Ricky's doing Safari Week, Ricky Dillon. So it's sick. Can you explain the joke about Shiny Hunter 3131? All I was saying, because you were upset that I gave Matt some of the tickets you gave me, so I said pretend they're the ones that Yvonne gave me. Even though I used hers before I even picked yours up. Wasn't really a joke. Sheree! Did I say it right? Please tell me I said it right. If I didn't, I am so sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Little Shelter's doing it too? Heck yeah. I was trying to get Elliot to do it too. Galactic Elliot. Yeah, if I had the pronunciation wrong, just give me the phonetics in chat and I'll remember from here on out. I got it? Heck yeah. Sweet. Thank you very much. Where's the Safari Week Super Stream link? I don't even know what that means. What the heck is a Super Stream? Me when I'm dressed like Syndrome, hunting Stakataka? When we're all shiny, no one will be. Me every time I stream? You got me monologuing! You sly dog! That's what it was too. I was trying to think a couple nights ago what the heck my other option was for Stakataka. It was Syndrome. Doing an Incredibles themed hunt for it. Alright, I gotta pee. I gotta freaking pee, dude. We're gonna do this one, then I won't check the next. Willow Survival Gaming! Thank you. Does Diamond Pearl count in Safari Week? Yes. Great Marsh absolutely counts. Here are your options. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald all have Safari Zones. Emerald has a bit of a cooler one because there's an extension that has a lot of cool Johto Pokemon and a few others. So that's number one. You can do the Hoenn games. You can do Fire Red and Leaf Green Safari Zone. That's kind of the standard. That's what most people do. That's what I do two of. Then we also have Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That has a really expansive, involved... It can be as simple as you want, but if you really get into the logistics of forcing encounters for certain types and putting blocks down and decorations and stuff, it can be really crazy. So that is an option for people who want to go for like really insane stuff, but it also still be Safari. That's a really cool choice. I'll be doing 2 games of that. And then yeah, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum also have the Great Marsh, which work just like any other Safari Zone. So those work as well. Bare bones, those are your options. Well, this would be a good time for me to go pee, huh? Could you at least hear me? I know that there's lag. I see it, but as long as my voice was there. Could you hear the explanation? Are we back to normal? Yeah, I think we are. Hello. Should be good now. Looks like my bitrate's back up. I don't know what happened. Sometimes my internet just goes down for a little bit. It happens, but it wasn't shiny, thankfully, when that happened. Even though I was recording, so it would have been fine. The explanation was heard. Is that what it was saying? Is that what it was repeating? Did you hear the explanation for the Safari Zones that you can encounter in? That's all. That was what I really needed to know. How many encounters am I going to? I don't know, 7,000 something? If we have to go farther. Third and fourth gen have safari zones. All third gen games, all fourth gen. That's the too long, don't read. Anyway, stay in Safari Week. That's essentially all you need to know. How long am I going to be streaming today? Definitely at least another 2 hours. We'll see how I'm feeling at midnight. We'll probably go a little deeper than midnight. And thank you guys for sticking around. Even though I literally hit stop streaming. I was not even sending out a signal when I went to pee. So I don't blame anybody for checking out. Projected number till Golden Carp. I think it'll shine around 80,000. So we're slowly ranking up. 80K, give or take, should be... We should have one by then. At least fingers crossed. There you go, Shiny Hunter. That's what I like to see. Same with you, Mitchell. Don't be nervous. Well, I mean, it's fair to be nervous. You should be nervous about Safari Week, but don't let it stop you from doing it. That's the play, Jacqueline. That's essentially what I meant when I said that. And that's fair, Nico. Getting ready for your next round for Shiny Rhyhorn? Yeah, I'm hunting in these games right now to get the encounters up on one of them. Getting that RNG gear in. Just in case it wants to go like some stupid 20,000 or something. At least they'll be revved up for Safari Week. Even if we don't end up getting this Magikarp. Somehow before June 5th, I don't see that happening. I mean, this is a very quick one. That's the difference. I know in the past I've said, oh yeah, we don't go triple, or we'll probably get this before Safari Week. Like I know that there are con on tape moments where we've said that and then like it happens. But for this, I mean, just like cast form, we went 20K. It doesn't take very long to put up huge numbers. Piplup, come on. Kent, when did you get here? Hello. Matthew, no way. Heck yeah. Getting those guys early is so lucky. Was cast form my longest hunt? No way. I've had more than double that on 2 different ones. It was just pretty recent. And it's essentially the same exact hunt. You talk to someone for a bit, then you check a summary screen. It's literally same button movements. The only difference is I have to get rid of this. That little previously on Fire Red and Leaf Green. Once I get through that, it's essentially the same. Mystic Fire, I can't believe that you even think that I would know that. I don't know what people have on their agenda for the days. Face Chomp. Just got another shiny Turtwig and go. You hate to see it. Freaking turrets, dude. I don't need a Turtwig. I don't need a Piplup. Speaking of Chimchar. Come on, dude. I really want it. Have parks and stuff started opening back up? I used to ride my bike almost daily at a park that's kind of nearby where I live. It's a bit of a trek to get there, but then they've got like a nice path. I haven't even attempted since the quarantine started. Piplup's great. I love Piplup, but I don't need more of them and go. Did parks really never close in New York? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, Jen, I didn't do that community day. That's the only community day that I missed. Or at least that's the only one that I don't have a shiny from. I also missed the Slack Off community day. Should do Safari Week in X and Y. It's technically a Safari Zone. It's not even close to a Safari Zone. They shouldn't have used the word Safari in that at all. I think the only reason they did is because the variety of Pokemon that you can get based off of the friend codes. It's not even close to a Safari Zone. And then Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has a facade of a freaking Safari Zone. I don't get that one at all. So stupid. They took out a lot of the fun Pokemon. Took out a lot of the fun because it's not formatted like a Safari Zone. So you take your Pokemon in, you take your bag in, you battle just like any other route. Calling it a Safari Zone is ridiculous. Yeah, Natalie, the closest thing I do is get takeout. I don't even, like, I order Postmates. And I wear a mask to the door, you know? Yeah, might as well throw Pal Park in the mix. Hope I catch it. Had no idea there was a Safari Zone in Oros. Well, I mean, because there isn't. It isn't a Safari Zone. It just, instead of saying like Route 34, it says Safari Zone. Nothing better than warm, melted ice coffee water. They literally should have... Can you imagine if they called Friend Safari Pal Park again? It's a great title for exactly what it is, too. I wouldn't have even been mad. It's like that. This is just how Pal Park works in Kalos. That would have been a great name for it. Instead of Friend Safari. Though I think out of context, Friend Safari works, too. Just the fact that we already have such a connotation with the word Safari in Pokemon, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, what's up, Foggy? Purple. I will say this. It was faint, but I did chuckle. Unluckiest, I'm going to midnight, don't worry. I know I'm gonna end up with a Drifloon. I can feel it, dude. They're everywhere. I think I have one Drifloon. I got it during the October event this past year, the Halloween event. Pat, you got a Hippopotas? I need one of those. That's one I would want multiple of, so I can get both the female and the male, because they're so different looking. That's really one of the only gender differences that I would want. Or like be excited to get both of. If I did 10 Amazing Shiny Hunts as a series again, if I delved back into it, I gotta be honest, Heart Gold Soul Silver is near the bottom of the list of games that I would do it for. Because I've already done 2 videos dedicated to Johto. And I know that those are the originals and not the remake. But like most of the hunts are the same. There's a few that you can't do. There's a few that I would add for Heart Gold Soul Silver that aren't available. But like bare bones of it, we have got Game Corner, we've got the Tyrogue, we've got Suicune. Like there's a lot of stuff that is already on those 2 lists. So I probably would do something like Ruby Sapphire. I think Unova would take some... I would have to do Black and White and then Black and White 2 as their own videos. And it would take... That was Double Jolly. It would take some time. I would have to really research. I want to make sure that that one's actually as good as it can be, because there's some really cool stuff you can hunt in those games, especially Black and White 2. So, 5th gen would be very interesting, but it would take some time to make sure I got the... You know, I choose the good ones. I do think Darmanitan would be on there. I've not done Leaf Green Fire Red either. There's some cool hunts to do in these games too. I don't think this would be included. There's too many other cool ones. Would you buy Heart Gold bootleg for 20? No. I don't want a bootleg game. I wouldn't put any sort of money. I don't care how cheap it is. I probably wouldn't buy a bootleg game. I don't have the need to buy Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but if I did, I would probably spend the 60 and get an actual version of it. Though I think more often than not, you're going to find it a little more expensive online than $60. 60 feels like, yeah, that's how much games are these days. I'm fine with that. I have not done the throwback challenges. I'm more often than not just kind of pass on any of the research task stuff. Mainly because I'm just too lazy. If I've got the game open, I'm looking for encounters. I don't like being told what to do, if I'm being honest. The only thing I care about is getting random shinies. And that's a fault, I know, but it's just the truth. Did I do both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Did those get 10 amazing shiny hunts too? I know Diamond and Pearl got one. I never did one for Platinum. Yeah, I think I would do a 3rd gen next. 3rd, then maybe then another from 3rd, and then 5th. Isaac, you're probably gonna end up with a fake one though. $20 for Heart Gold Soul Silver on eBay, no less. You'd have to find the perfect seller who kind of doesn't know what they're doing, or they're just nice. I didn't think you were trying to sell it to me. I was just saying I have no reason to buy one, so it's hard to say. Trying to deal with one seller at a time here. Let me focus on the Magikarp. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the save file on a fake game. If I hunted on a fake game, I'd trade the shiny over quick. I would make sure that it was not on that file. Dang, I'm so far ahead in this game than this one. That's crazy. Would be cool if they reprinted them. They got no reason to. They make more money moving forward. The only way that they would quote unquote reprint, and it's not even a reprint, is Virtual Console for certain games, which it seemed like they were starting to do. If we ever got Virtual Console for GBA and DS games on the Switch, it's game over. Oh my god, how brilliant. That's the play. Digital is the play. There's no way that they're gonna manufacture games that are that old. There's just no way. But it would be very cool if they started doing more Virtual Console stuff. That's what I think. I think, Quirt, for real, if they gave us Emeralds, I wouldn't be shocked if it had some of the event only stuff, just like we got the in-game Celebi. I think they could. I think they could just give us the Mew, even Deoxys maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it just, time goes on, things go obsolete. It just doesn't make any sense to go back and start manufacturing, mass manufacturing at that, freaking DS cartridges. LJ told you Virtual Console was over after the 3DS. Just because we don't have it now, unless LJ's in direct contact and calling the shots at Nintendo. I don't think he really has the knowledge to make a statement like that. Fact is, no one knows. We don't know. They probably don't. Business is just moves and counter moves. Something's not optimal until the timing's right and they say, you know what, let's do this. And then boom, they do it. There's no way to really know. And of course, they may not call it Virtual Console, but the premise is still there. So if we're gonna play semantics, let's just call it nothing. I do too, Stubbs. I do too. Daxon, how on earth are you finding that tweet now? Stream sour candy. I listened to it. I tried to listen to it a second time to give it another chance, and I couldn't even make it through. I really wanted to like Sour Candy. I really did. Especially after I didn't love Rain on Me. I was like, okay, well, this one's going to be perfect. This one's more my speed. It'll be good. Not a fan. We'll give a listen to the rest of it. But it just didn't sound good to me. It's a produced song. Like, I know some people will love it, but it is not at all what I'm looking for. I am happy that Huck's gone. I had freaking 3 frogs on my island. I had 3 frogs on my island now. So, Jeremiah, you're in. Huck, hit the showers, buddy. You're out. Not even a bench warmer. Don't let the door hit you. Turn in your uniform. Your badge, your keys, and your uniform, and your walkie-talkie. Turn it all in. I'll just be quad hunting. So 2 more than now for Safari Week. I'll just do 4. If I had more capture cards, then I probably would. Obviously, I would do more than that. If I had 2 more capture cards and I could quad hunt in 3rd gen, I would do it. I don't know when we'll go back to Sun and Moon. I have hunts that I need to finish. No, Huck didn't ask to leave. You gotta wait like a 15-day period or something after somebody else asks to leave. There's like a cooldown time. But I did get... I keep forgetting the name. Kabuki? I got a cat. I got a cool-looking cat in my camp, and they were like, oh, is it Huck? Is Huck the one asking to leave? Is he the one that said he was gonna go? And I was like, yes. I'm remembering that now. Huck did ask to leave. And not a moment too soon. Don't let the door hit ya. So over Huck. Diva too. But yeah, we'll see how Kabuki fits in. I'm not planning on keeping them around, but nah, I'm not gonna time travel. I'm not gonna time travel to make it happen. Did I just spam A's for the nickname? Okay, I didn't. I'll be honest, Nicholas, I'm not a huge fan of cosplaying actual Pokemon characters. I prefer to do like characters outside of Pokemon to bring them to Pokemon. Like, I would really hate to dress like Ash Ketchum ever. I just can't deal. Yeah, what up, Mystic? Welcome back. What's up, Logan? How's it going? And thank you. No, I never said that I hated gold shinies. I never once said that. I don't like a ton of Pokemon just going gold. Because it's like, not that it feels lazy. Well, not that it is lazy, but it feels lazy for a million Pokemon to have the same change. And there's so many gold shinies. I don't like the oversaturation of a certain shiny change. But in any color scheme, including green, like, some Pokemon wear it really well. I just don't want the same change over and over. That was the premise. When I would say, when in doubt, gold it out. That was the reason behind that. I think I said this earlier. Magikarp and Lickitung are two of my favorites. I think Lickitung wears it really well too. Daxon, you do. You're gonna miss out on the moment. We're doing it live right now. You can scroll through the Twitter. What the heck is the out of context Twitter? Whenever. Steelix is pretty cool. I don't mind the Steelix one. Growlithe? No, I think Growlithe can have way better colors than the yellow. Doesn't mean I hate it, but Growlithe and Arcanine, I think they could definitely be better shiny. Have better shinies, excuse me. You forget Lickitung's in Gen 1? Oh my god. What generation did you start playing Pokemon, actually? I guess that makes sense. If you started in like Gen 3 or something, that makes a little more sense. It does sound crazy to me, though. Fourth gen has the best sparkles. I believe that's a fact, but I guess it's still just my opinion. But I can't imagine thinking a different gen has got better sparkles than Gen 4. Gen 5's a close second. Then I really do love Gen 6 is good too. It dims the screen. They're still big and wide. They do a good job. They did a really good job. 7th gen, they just fell off. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what they were trying out, why they thought it was a good idea to go to like a single, you got a shiny, mwah. Yeah, gold star on the forehead. Give me a break. Then I don't really care. I don't think 3rd gen sparkles are particularly incredible. I think 3rd gen sprites are really nice. I think Leaf Green, Fire Red have great like borders. You get a blue border, like that purple around the Magikarp will be blue when it's shiny. And I think that's amazing. But I don't look at the Gen 3 stars and think, wow, that's the epitome of shiny sparkles. I just don't care that much. Gen 2, I think, does a whole lot more than it needs to, but it is terrifying. I'm not sure it needs to flash the screen like it does, but it's fun. And then I think Gen 8 sparkles are back on track. I think they did a good job. The only problem is the fact that they gave us 2 different sparkles, but because it's so all over the place, when you're doing like Masuda or special encounters or wild full odds, it's just, it makes it too involved. Sparkles should just be sparkles. So I do think that takes away from it, but bare bones, I think they're good sparkles. I think Gen 8's got really good sparkles. Much better than the train we've been on. 7th was really bad. I was kind of fearing the worst. Yeah, and arrows. See, that's another thing they did really, really well. People, you know, they're so focused on trees that little minor details, little things that were fixed. Although it's purely aesthetic. Showing sparkles after you hatch a shiny is something we've been asking for since 4th gen. I should ban the words ultra shiny, to be honest. I'm surprised I haven't done that. Today it's been brought up a bit, but luckily that faded away. Though I'm sure when I do Dracozolt and I get that, if I get the the prism sparkles, the square ones, people are gonna be like, that's the ultra. Though it is, because it's a fossil, a special encounter, that would be the rarer version. Technically, I think. They should have shiny locked his Magikarp. I mean, it makes sense. Why would he sell a shiny for 500? Because he's a wretched fool. Why is he selling Magikarp at all? He's an idiot. He clearly thinks Magikarp's worthless. Don't you know the good old story of Magikarp? He makes a quick buck. He never realized the value it held. And so we're taking it a step further. Thank you, Cora, by the way. How's it going? Pokemon Go has good sparkles. Same sparkles as 6th gen. Only difference, there's no sound, and the screen doesn't dim. Same exact sparkles as Generation 6. So I agree. Thank you, Chum. I've had people try to fight me on that too. It's literally the same sparkles. I just wish they made a sound. I don't understand why in Go. Go is like so sound heavy. I have to mute everything because of all of the sound effects. But for some reason, shiny encounters don't have them. So strange. I really wish they did. I mean, he's made about 3.4 mil from you so far, so he can't be that much of a fool. Are you kidding me? He's living in a Groundhog's Day. This guy hasn't moved from this spot. He's reliving the same moment over and over and over. He's praying for that sweet release. He's making nothing. This is his purgatory. I'm literally helping him become a better man. He has to relive this moment over and over and over until he makes the right call and sells me a shiny Magikarp. Only then will time continue. The curse is broken. Christmas is saved. Now go be with your family. Spoiler alert, that's Doctor Who in the Pokemon universe. That means nothing to me, actually. I need to spruce up on the Doctor Who stuff if I'm gonna hunt Dialga and Palkia dressed like one of the doctors. I better figure it out quick. Thank you, Cora. Imagining him as Bill Murray. He do be looking like Bill Murray and Osmosis Jones. Let's call it like it is. I can't look at the guy the same after that movie. Ugh. What a disgusting character. It does. It makes so much sense. Wait, depending on what you mean by that, I still agree. Are you talking about the Doctor Who Dialga Palkia? Because I agree. I think it's a perfect theme. That's the only reason that I agree to do it. Yeah, for real, Matt. I forgot that we watched it. I was trying to remember why I watched it so recently. It was Rumble Weekend. Osmosis Jones. All right, have a good night, Mystic. $7K, we do have to go out and do an encounter in the route. An encounter or two. Gengar does have a little bit of a tail. Just a little one. I don't remember Glacial. I honestly don't remember. Alright, good night, Jesse. The Chimchars are making fun of me. They're spawning in. There's like 3 of them around me and go. All I want is one shiny one. Are you ever going to do Oras shiny hunting? Maybe I'll do Sharpedo and Camerupt in those games. I can't even promise that though. I was actually thinking about that on my bike ride today. I was thinking, I should probably double naive. I was thinking I should probably order my Shark Boy Lava Girl costumes. Just got a shiny Riolu. Malachi, are you hunting in 5th gen? What game are you hunting in? I'm trying to think of where you can get Riolu. I think you can also get it maybe Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Somewhere in there. It's a sick shiny to get. Cordy, is there? I can't remember if there is. No one hunts it if there is. Maybe somebody has. Or it could be locked. Though I don't think it is. I'm starting to get very confused. Ever since I found out that Shocky the Shockle and Kenya the Spearow cannot be hunted in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I'm so paranoid. And since I don't remember that gift Riolu, I don't know if it's like someone's like trained with their trainer ID. Because in that instance, it would be locked. It would. Oh, it's an egg. Right. That's not locked. It's just an awful hunt to endure. Yeah, the Lucario is definitely locked. Oops. The Lucario and X and Y is a hunt that I really wanted to do. Because it was the first inkling of being able to actually hunt Lucario as a Lucario. I don't think prior to that you could ever do it. Now there's a few ways to get Lucario. Strong Spawn's probably the easiest. Quiet and Kirky. Kirky? Sure. More people need to hunt the level 1 Regigigas in Platinum? Level 1 Regigigas? I'll be doing it at Snow Point Temple for sure. That's where I want to do it. Bashful and careful. Got a Staryu today? I'm jealous. I still need to get Staryu. I would like to get Staryu in a few different games, to be honest. I'd like to get it in 3rd gen eventually. Guzzlord's a good hunt. I love Guzzlord. Hang on, I'm going to change something real quick. Awesome. It's happened to the best of us. Then actually hunt Staryu, stop putting it off. The hunt sucks, Easton. What am I gonna do? The hunt sucks. I don't want to, but I have to. Everything's just so much more enticing. Put my face on that dumb meme. Finishing my dream teams. The girlfriend staring at me pissed. Literally any other hunt that's ever existed in my life. Ooh, dang, that'd be looking good. It's the truth. Trio. Yeah, what is the obsession? Doug Trio's getting posted left and right by this company. What do they want? I got the post notifs on for a good old-fashioned Pokemon company. And they tweet about Doug Trio more than I would have expected. Masuda definitely gets way more boring than changing up a hunt. The problem with Masuda is no matter what your target is, you're doing the same thing every single time. The encounters don't vary, the type of hunting doesn't vary, you're literally just hatching eggs. Some take less steps, but others take more. So it's literally like, oh god, this again and again and again. It's like, I'm gonna get sick. Get me off of this ride. I'm getting some like random magnetons during this event, and I don't get why. That I know, like obviously we've got Magnezone for Sinnoh, but Magneton spawning in just randomly? I think it's just something that's happening. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you, thank you. What are you saying, Augie? Did you even write anything? Oh, what's up, party people? I was looking at my phone. But I believe it's 3 strikes, you're out. Saying hi once? And you're calling it quits? Oh, give me a break. There's gotta be a little bit more gusto in there. I almost just tapped a Buizel, thinking it's a Chimchar. That's not the case. Alright, 6,800. At least going to 7,000. Physical therapy kicked my butt tonight. Good, no pain, no gain, Laura. That's what I like to hear. Disappointing for the method hunters that they didn't get a good new method. Okay, that you chose your words wisely. So I was gonna say it's there. It's just it don't do the best work for them. They're basically tricked into full odds hunting, barring obvious if they have a shiny charm. But the fact that you said a good method hunt, I'm gonna agree with you on that one. It's not good. Dang it, what am I doing? Yeah, Ben, I've done that too. I've gone to the wild area and just let my eggs hatch themselves. I throw a rubber band on it. Gets the job done. Sometimes I find myself in a cheeky battle with Copper-Raja. Like, oops. What do I think of Shiny Scrafty? It's fine. It's just totally fine. I don't care about it that much. Double Impish. What does Impish mean? I don't know if I know that word, actually. Impish? Is it like mischievous almost? It is, like troublemaker. I guess root words are important. Crushed it. It's a Pokemon ability. It would be a nature, my friend. Jonah! Thank you, Jonah. Thanks for the awesome stream. No worries. Designed a survival area with challenges on my Animal Crossing island while watching. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds sick. Is it like an obstacle course or what? That sounds awesome. Sorry, I had to tap that Chimchar. To no avail. Just a boring normal one. Miss me with that. Kind of like Mario Party minigames? Heck yeah, dude. That sounds like a blast. Malachi, you're good. You're absolutely good. Hanging out is more than enough. You still hunting on Quest? Nah. I'll hunt on Quest once in a blue moon. I barely even have access to that Switch at the moment. My sister's been playing Animal Crossing on it. Made the mistake of letting her do that. I'm telling her, I'm trying to let her down easy. I'm like, next month I'm getting the DLC in Pokemon, which means I'm going to be using that Switch. So, like, say goodbye to your villagers. Because you ain't going to be seeing them for a couple weeks. Forgot Quest existed. It's a good game. It's a great spin-off. It's fun to have running alongside things. It doesn't really take that much brain power or even attention. Once you get a run going, you can just let it play itself. Then you check all the stews, all the pots, and if it's not shiny, you keep going. You do it again. I feel like it takes too long to evolve Pokemon in Quest. Maybe at first. I don't think so. If you're doing a bunch of pots, you just have a bunch of Pokemon just readily available to train with. It really doesn't take that long at all. Especially if you're starting to if you start making silver pots and gold pots, you're gonna get higher leveled Pokemon, and naturally you'll get quicker levels out of those. I think it's pretty exactly as it should be. The only issue is I wish that you could do more than 4 when training. It's so hard to get ingredients. I got 999 of all the ingredients. You just gotta let the run-throughs happen. Don't spend a ton of them. Spend some time grinding. Use the tiny ingredients to have things coming in so you're still hunting a little bit. But as long as your intake outweighs the amount you're, spending, putting out there, wasting away, then you should be good. The birds in my party are not shiny. They're not even mine. I don't know where they came from. Do I like Switch or Mobile Quest? I won't even give Mobile Quest the time of day. It's exactly the same, but it feels so different. Switch Quest is like, yeah, I got Quest going. Let's play some Quest. The mobile one, it's like, dude, I can't even check Twitter. You're telling me I can't open Go and see if there's a shiny around me? I hate the Mobile Quest. Are there shiny sparkles in Quest? No. There's a little star next to the name to show you it's a shiny, but like if it appears, it's not like, it's literally just,
hey, sorry, I know that I'm your 16th shiny Tangela, but I smelled the good soup, so yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Seb! Thank you very much. Slides a purple Canadian $10 bill your way. With a no hetero wink. As to be expected. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, thank you. Your money's purple? Wild. Shiny Sawsbuck. I think just Sawsbuck in general is really cool, so that makes me like the shiny. I like that it's got 4 forms. I like that it's summer, autumn, winter, spring. Sawsbuck. I think it's a very clever Pokemon. And that makes me like the shinies. Do I think it's got a particularly incredible shiny? No. But it gets the job done. The 50s are red? That sounds crazy. I like the sprite of a Sawsbuck more. That's the general consensus about most Pokemon, though. A lot of people prefer sprite-based depictions over 3D model. I want to stand to say not a single person prefers 3D models, and if they do, no offense, but I feel like it's more contrarian than it is like them being genuine. Like they're just trying to be like, oh, everybody hates 3D models. Well, I like them. Like nobody said we hated 3D models, but if we're some of you do. I don't hate them. I think that most Pokemon are depicted perfectly as sprites, and a lot of them don't get depicted the way they should be. They almost change their look. They almost feels different. It's like the trend on TikTok where they're like, what you're gonna do is hold your camera all the way up. If you don't believe that your camera's morphing your face, okay, use this and slowly bring it out. And it's like, oh damn, that's a different person. Shoot, give me a like. That's what the 3D models are like. And not in the best way. It's like, oh wait, go back. Some of them really look like different Pokemon. But I do think some Pokemon thrive in 3D. I just think that's not usually the case. Chimchar, come on down, baby. Not shiny, of course. Venusaur looks pretty cool in 3D. I think that's a good one. I think they took care with the ones they needed to. They did Typhlosion dirty. I think for Alligator looks fine. It depends. It's very case by case. But just because Venusaur looks good in 3D doesn't mean I prefer it. Yeah, Inteleon. Oh, yo, what up, Absol Blogs? Sorry. Yeah, and a lot of I always try to think brand new Pokemon introduced in 3D. We also have to remember they were like probably some of them at least, if not most of them, were probably designed knowing that they're being introduced in 3D, whereas most of the originals from the first few gens were not. Even though we had Stadium, even though we had XD Coliseum, what have you, they were designed in 2D, brought to 3D. Whereas nowadays, even though a lot of them do get picked up off the cutting room floor, some that are brand new ideas and concepts are designed knowing that they're going directly into 3D. So it would be cool to see what the Gen 8s would look like as sprites. I do think it's easier to take a 3D model and make them 2D. It's not as easy to take a 2D depiction and then go, translate it perfectly to 3D. Yeah, Sword and Shield did remedy that. That was a 3DS problem. That wasn't a 3D model problem. That was a 3DS issue. Which is so stupid. The 3DS should have depicted the colors perfectly. It's very, very embarrassing that they were that dull and washed out in X and Y, Oras, Sun and Moon, and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Insane. Thank you, Riley. Thank you, thank you. You got shiny Baniri. Oh, heck yeah. Girl, you're cruising now. I told ya. Parachute. A long phase, then boom. Some quick ones. Congrats, girl. That's a good one, too. Baniri's awesome. Subs, there's a case to be made there. It's hard for me to even make a statement unbiased, you know? So it's hard for me to say. Do you play Pokemon Go? I'm playing right now. I dropped an incense. When I got my shiny Alolan Vulpix, I got it during the Ice Safari Zone event, so they were spawning in the overworld. I didn't even know it was shiny when I clicked on it. I noticed my one in 7th gen when I hunted it. I did not notice it in Go. I was like, oh, that sparkled. Okay. I had no clue. We're putting a good dent in this hunt. What's another Pokemon you think looks good in 3D? I don't agree that... This is going to get me in trouble. I don't agree that Electros was ruined in 3D. I think Electros is good in 3D. I don't think it's better in 3D, but I think it translated perfectly fine. So many people say Electros is such an awful 3D one. I'm like, why? I don't think that that one's bad. Do I like shiny Rampardos? Yeah, Rampardos is cool. I also, another one, Archeops. That's another one I think is depicted really well in 3D. I get the total feel of what he's supposed to be doing, what he is, and everything else. I get it. I didn't get it in 2D for some reason. I didn't like it in 2D. And in 3D, I understand what the heck I'm looking at. I think Electros looks funny in 3D. He do wiggle! Of course! Of course he wiggle. What's he supposed to do? Say, well, good day to you. No! He's a freaking eel! Archeops is your favorite Pokemon in 3D? I think it looks great in 3D. It made me actually like the Pokemon. That's one Pokemon that I did not like in 5th gen at all. And then we got to 3D and I was like, okay, I get it. Purloin? My god. Someone push her over! Why is she standing? It's not your turn, girl. Double serious. That's very fitting. Because I don't think we talk about anything more serious than the fact that Purloin has no business being on 2 feet. Even if she got up, did a little like this, and then sat back down. Girl should spend 95% of the time sitting. You're a kitten. Get down. There ain't no way. I think Hitmontop looks worse in 3D. I don't hate Purloin. That's what's frustrating. I really love Purloin. She looks stupid on 2 feet. Homegirl looks amazing in 5th gen. I liked it a lot as a 5th gen sprite. I don't get why she's standing up. Jared, congrats, dude. Snorlax is awesome. Have any tips on shiny hunting eggs? Just gotta hatch those puppies. Gotta hatch them. You gotta batch them, hatch them. And if they ain't shiny, don't latch them. That means get rid of them. That's what I got. Joe, absolutely. Diamond and Pearl. I won't be hunting Dialga Palkia outside of those games. Double sass. Ah, that was better. Hickory. I wasn't all there. I wasn't in it. And if they ain't shiny, trash them. That's the play. Amen to that. I'm gonna stay till 2 a.m. I don't think I'll stay till 2. Not quite 2. No. We'll go till past midnight. 7,000 was the goal, so the fact that we're reaching that means I did 1,000 today, which is pretty good. Not so much anymore, Andy. So far, I'm not a huge fan of what they've released, so hopes have been lowered. I mean, I'll give it a listen, but yeah, Quest. I think so for me too. Have you missed checking a carp today? Joel, I don't think it's going to happen. Not today. Not again. Yeah, that's true, Glacial. That's so true. I don't even want to touch the Turtwigs. I don't want them. Is the Lucario egg in Pearl Shiny Locks? No. I'm certain it's not. I wasn't sure. The fact that it's an egg shows it's not going to be locked. For 4th gen. Because if they locked one, they'd lock them all. You can get Togepi, so I'd say you're safe. Friday Drifloon? No way is that locked. I mean, that a quick little YouTube search will tell you that. The first way to get an answer on whether or not something's shiny locked, try to find it. Try to find it on YouTube. Has somebody hunted it? Did they show themselves finding it? Because if they did, then it's not locked, clearly. That one is something everybody's hunted. I mean, I guess except for me. I haven't yet. I do plan to, though. But that's a very common hunt. A lot of people have done that one. Alright, here we go. 6,900. I'm not going to look at this next one. I'm going to go pee. Oh no, did someone just go in the bathroom? I'm going to find out. Let me check. I'm not checking these though. So BRB. I guess I'm checking them. I swear they only go to the bathroom when I need to go to the bathroom. That's the only time. Bold and quiet. Seviper? I need a shiny Seviper and go. That's one I do not have. Viper and Zangoose are a really good pair. I like both of those. Zangoose is, in my opinion, so much better, just in general, but Seviper is really cool too. Seviper gets overlooked a lot because there's so many other, like, snake Pokemon. Even the Pokemon Company themselves in the anime said that, like, Arbok evolved into Seviper. How ridiculous. Was that screen actually loading on its own? Okay, I gotta minimize this. Sorry. Not shiny. Not shiny. If that was shiny, I literally wasn't looking. I couldn't look at it yet. So, that would have been a delayed reaction. Leo, that was the coolest feature of the hordes. The fact that they could hurt each other, and that sometimes they would have like rivalries in the hordes themselves. It's so crazy. There's just a chance they'd attack each other. Pretty insane. And if you were the one to find a shiny that was like the single, so if you had one Zangoose in an all Seviper horde and that Zangoose was shiny, dangerous stuff, dude. Real dangerous. How's it going, Ashton? Pretty good today. Almost 1,000 deep, so that's pretty good. Yeah, SHZ, unluckiest. Look at you. Well versed. That's exactly who I had in mind. Shiny Hunter Zach. Tips to save the shiny? I don't got them. They might be out there. I don't have them. Really, what can you do? You gotta take them down one by one. You can't do like a mass attack. I guess you could. You could use something that doesn't have 100% accuracy. Fingers crossed. It doesn't hit the one you're trying to do. Some people were doing some weird strats where they would like throw balloon onto the Pokemon and then use Earthquake. But like that takes setup too. I guess you could put them all to sleep. I guess that might work. Is there a move that hits all? Does Sleep Powder hit every single Horde Pokemon? Or you want to know the pro strats? What would this work? Could you just have a Pokemon? Could you encounter with a Follow Me? Dark Void, but yeah, who's got that? Just readily available. Unless yeah, you could have it on a Smeargle. I used to, but I took it off. Just threw Spore on there instead. Felt less gross. But if you used a Follow Me on your level 100, then I think it would force them to all attack you instead, and then you could take them out one by one. Well, no, you couldn't. You couldn't take them out one by one because you're using Follow Me. So that's stupid. That's just prolonging the inevitable. That's the dumbest thing you can do. All that would do is buy you time, nothing else, so never mind. Yo, Dallas, I got a shiny Dialga. Heck yeah, dude. Dialga's sick. Dialga and Palkia. Giratina is my favorite of the three, though. But I like Dialga and Palkia. They feel like legends. They're huge, too. My god, they're giant. Synchronoise hits everything that hits the same type as the user. Oh, I guess that's the play. That's the big brain play. I'm too dumb. Like, since I wasn't privy to that, if that were to happen on stream, and I'm like asking you guys for help on what to do, and you told me to do that, I would still be reluctant. I'd be like, I don't know if that really works. I don't know if that really works. I would be way too scared to make that happen. All right, I think they're out of the bathroom. So we're gonna check this one and then not the next. Dude, tonight I need to remember to add all these streams to the playlist. It's been a while since I posted them. Double miled. Almost smiled. No cigar though, because they weren't shiny. I think they're still in the bathroom. Well, I guess we'll find out. BRB. I hope they're not in there, dude, because I really have to pee. It's now or never. Okay. Let's do this. Dude, this freaking song's still on? Are you kidding me? What's it been? 2 minutes? That's like a million years in YouTube time. How late do I want to go? I'm not sure. Thanks, Augie. Thank you, thank you. 4 a.m.? Yo, you gotta be messed up. There ain't no way. I do want to get this. There you go, Prism. They complement each other well, don't they? I like those two next to each other. What is it? Yeah, 2018. Let's go stream. Get with it. 4 a.m. Go until you get double natures twice in a row. That's yet to happen, so maybe it's coming up. Not just yet. Alright, Krogunk. Dude, am I not gonna get another shiny and go before this event ends? I'm starting to get a little nervous. There's potential, though. If we were to go to 4 a.m., we might not even have to go to 4 a.m. You know what I mean? Because we would literally probably touch 8K at that point. If we really went that far. I'd be more inclined to do this hunt longer if it was, I don't know, a dress-up maybe? I like doing the dress-ups for a long time. Some of them, it's really hard to do for too long, but I will say this, though. If I stop my stream, I fear that I'll order ice cream. If I stop the stream too soon, I might Postmates ice cream, which is a bad idea. Itarfer, yes. That's the next hunt. I have a layout, but last time I switched to it, it glitched the stream. Dare I try again? Should I try and switch to the Dracozolt layout? Glacial says no. Glacial says I don't think so. If you're feeling bored, sleepy, you should do a dual hunt while Skyping apps or blogs again. I did enjoy. He might jump in on some of the Safari Week hunting. Like if I'm streaming and he's hunting, maybe we'll do that. Prism says do it. It's true. I'm not streaming. It's true. I was streaming on 2 different platforms on accident last time. Let's give it a try. Am I slowing down? Is the layout working? It looks like it's working to me. Is it working for you guys? Is it working? I think it is. Cool. So no issues then. We should be good when we hunt that. I was a little worried. So I'll be dressed like Mad Scientist for this one. We'll be doing Dracozolt, resurrecting those for a shiny one. Which will be fun. I'm actually really excited for it. Though, don't you know it, we'll probably get it so fast. Because I finally put effort into a layout and a costume. Alright, let's switch back. Not that one, dual screen. One of my games is missing now. Curious. Give me a minute, I just have to get the other one back up and running. Keep on running. Ooh, that's the wrong game. Now they flip-flopped. They're on opposite sides now. Which I guess is not a big deal. They're both leaf greens. Should be Jurassic Park themed. Are you kidding me? Do you know how many fossils fit the bill for Jurassic Park? You mean to tell me the literal Triceratops-based fossil isn't more perfect for Jurassic Park? These are like spliced together, Franken-style. It is not the perfect one for Jurassic Park. We'll probably do Tyrunt and Amora. As Jurassic Park. Yeah, this has got me twigged out now. Because now when I reset over here, it's happening over here. Do I like shiny Primal Groudon? I don't like Primal Groudon Kyogre at all. I think that was unnecessary, confusing, a strange addition. And when I compound that with a bunch of the things I dislike in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I wonder why they spent so much time rewriting history instead of just making a good game. That being said, yeah, a black shiny is great. Do I think it was necessary? No. But yeah, black looks good on a shiny. I do think so. Do I think that it makes sense to make a Mega for Rayquaza and then add Primals to a generation that's already confusing because you threw in not only a new type, but a new type of evolution for Mega Stones and Mega Evolution? And they said, you know what? We're going to go ahead and not make these Megas. We're going to give you Primals. And then we're going to also add in another Mega, but you don't need a stone for it. Make it make any sense. I've got issues with Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Zach, I'm not really. I got the exciting part out of the way when it comes to Drag Race this season. At this point now, I just don't. I'm happy for whoever wins the money. Do I dislike Charizard? No. I think they don't do themselves any favors by pandering to Charizard all the time. But I think Charizard is a very cool Pokemon and is one of the easy choices as like a fun, cool, exciting Pokemon to have as a favorite. I get why he's so popular. I don't think they need to give him 2 Megas. That's what I think about Charizard. But I do like Charizard. Meowth getting all the Galarians and stuff is hilarious, actually. I got no problems with that. I think it's hilarious. Dude, why am I getting Geodudes? Did the event end? No, it didn't. So why am I getting Geodudes popping up? How bizarre. Well, Nicholas, one of my issues with Mega Evolution is the fact that Mewtwo gets 2 and Charizard gets 2. 2 of their beloveds. That, like, if you're trying to make any sense out of Mega Evolution, one thing you shouldn't do is play favorites to the point where they're getting literally 2. Well, we couldn't decide on two of our artistic angles, so we're going to give you both. That makes no sense. If you were to put yourself into that world, that makes 0 sense. Once again, a serious topic. I have my struggles with Megas and the believability of the sudden addition to them into the main series games. That being said, I do like some Mega designs, but I'm just not a fan of Mega Evolution. And I'm definitely not a fan of or double dipping on the favorites. I'm really not a fan of that. Well, they explained why Flygon... They tried very hard to give Flygon a Mega, so they say, and nothing was, like, working well, and they didn't want to force it. Which is like, yeah, have a little restraint. Why did you force 2 Mega Mewtwo's? They're both god-awful. Not stats-wise. I know people are going to be like, well, actually, competitively... No, that's not what I'm talking about. Take a look at them. They look like rejected cartoons. The last 2 brain cells. I can't. Why was the only Unova Mega Audino? Listen, because she's a queen and she deserved it, and she carried the whole region on her shoulders. I think that is hilarious. I like the weird looking Mega Mewtwo. Really narrowing it down. Hydreigon already looks like a Mega. Some Pokemon don't need Megas. Just because they're cool Pokemon doesn't mean they need evolutions or Mega evolutions, and, you know, the list goes on of all the crap you can add to a Pokemon. Sometimes they can just be good as they are. Thank you, Chomp. Mega Kangaskhan is broken. Are you kidding me? That year in the VGC, every single team was rocking one of those. It probably still is that way. Well, I guess, I don't know what... It couldn't be with Sword and Shield because they're not a... You can't... Can you battle with Megas? I don't remember. I know they don't give you Megas in those games. Can you bring Megas to them? I don't freaking know. It's not my scene anymore. I didn't think they were. I literally couldn't remember. So I didn't want to say it and be wrong. I'd be cool with Hydreigon getting a Gigantamax. That would be really cool. You know what would be crazy? Just make it 3 dragons. Or like straight up 3-headed. Instead of like 2 hands, make it full body with real hands, and those heads become like, you know, heads. That would be cool. I would actually be really cool with a Gigantamax one. I'm very optimistic. I believe in Gigantamax. I understand it. It makes sense to me. It's cool. It makes them larger than life. I love the gyms in Galar. I think that's very fun. Feels very stadium-esque, mainly because every single gym is exactly that, a stadium. Oh yeah, my camera is messed up, sorry. It was because the other layout. I forgot. I forgot I moved it. Thanks for telling me. At least we know I'm not staring at myself the whole time. Yo, 8 heads. Yeah, why stop at 3? Why stop at 3? And I do think we'll get more Gigantamaxes, I think. I think the DLC is going to give us a good handful of new stuff. Not just stopping at Galarian forms, which will be very fun. I wish that there was a guru that you could take the Pokemon to, so that your shinies could, yeah, ones that you worked hard for in the wild, your full-on shinies. You're telling me that I can't Gigantamax my Toxel purely because I found it on my own accord instead of joining a raid battle that was hosted by variety streamers? That's so unfair. So I do hope that there's like someone you can go to, or a price that you can pay, or something that you could leave overnight and then be like, we trained long and hard, and guess what? You can Gigantamax now. Take good care, you two. You know, something. I really hope. I like Kyurem. I don't care about Zekrom or Reshiram at all, to be honest. They're fine. They grew on me a bit more. I disliked them a lot in actual 5th gen. And then the fact that they were shiny locked just like too far gone, I couldn't even believe the world and how it had forsaken me when I found out they were shiny locked. But Kyurem I like a lot. Thank you, Chomp. I agree. I have shiny Duraludon and Toxtricity. Yeah, I think it's so unfair to force it to be a Gigantamax battle originally. Not unfair, I guess, but just boring, just stupid. Like, make the game harder in ways that it is fun, not just pestering. It's a nuisance to know that you can shiny hunt something, spend time, work hard, perfect the stats, get egg moves, and also use them as Gigantamax, have their highest capability. The fact that they make playthroughs extremely easy, or make certain situations that we want to be hard, we want to struggle through and enjoy that way, incredibly handholdy, but then when it comes down to just strictly battling outside of a story, where like it doesn't matter anymore, we just want to battle and be able to use our Pokemon the way that we know we should be able to. Those are the things that they shouldn't make difficult. Those are the things that should just be there as a way of like, okay, you beat the game now we introduce this guy and you can Gigantamax anything. Even if it's exactly that, like an unlockable person. Maybe throughout the game you couldn't, but then afterwards it's unlocked. That's just how it should be naturally. And I missed a super chat. Let me check that. Augie! Thank you. I need a name for Slackoff. Also, I love you. Okay, a name for Slackoff. Gorgeous. Sorry. Name it Gorgeous. That's what I got. Poppy, I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. I also think that they should give us the opportunity to get a second starter in the DLC, because now we have a look at what they can become Gigantamax-wise, and it changes the game for a lot of us. Some of us, you know, had our favorites, and then when you see a Gigantamax, it's like, oh, well, I want that one now. I do think that they should give us a second starter. And if they do, and it's huntable, I will be hunting it, finally. Oh, we hit 7K. Double modest. Well, that's as good a time as any to go outside. I, like, get up and just leave. Let's go do some encounters outside real quick. Thank you, Chomp. I specifically hunted Pokemon with Gigantamaxes too. Gotcha. Sorry, I had to sound that out. So you're saying, not on your part, just mine. Sorry if that sounded rude. I didn't mean to. I just had to like work that so it made sense in my head. So what you're saying is you sought out Pokemon you knew had Gigantamax because you thought we would have the opportunity to eventually Gigantamax them, is what you're saying. I know that there's like a character limit when it comes to Super Chats, so no worries. All right, we'll do one more encounter out here. But yeah, you're not alone in that. A ton of people hunted things specifically because they knew they could Gigantamax, and now they can't. Move it, loser! Dude, what are you're looking at the flowers? Get lost. Punk. What we're not gonna do is play games. Not today. Because you will not win. Unreal. Gorgeous is female? Perfect. Throw hands? I'm about to. It was blatant. Star Ninja, I'm like that with, for the most part, I'm like that with water starters. 7th gen, I went grass. What is this? Credit song? Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we hit 7K. So that's good. And we're in a bit of overtime. Trying to decide what I would like to do for myself here. I mean, I want to get the Magikarp now. The other night I didn't want it. Now I want it. The other night I felt just like gross. I was like, I don't want to look like this forever in a video. Can we please just stream, hang out, and leave and just pretend that we weren't on camera? But today I'm like, let's just get the freaking shiny, dude. I want to move on. Now I really want to move on to Dracozolt. And I would like to crush it. I would like to get that before Safari Week 2. Drifloon. Doing me dirty. Yo, it is 12. Unluckiest. I know you still have an hour for yourself. But thank you for hanging out at the streams, and happy birthday. Hopefully it's a good one. And hopefully you get a shiny too. 2 meaning dose. Crush 2 of them, my friend. Pouring out for my homeboy. Unluckiest. Am I hunting full odds right now? Yeah, we're doing it. This is it. We're doing the thing. Thank you, Cole. Thank you, thank you. New field research. How? For what? Because it struck midnight? Notice I didn't actually pour one out. I was nervous too because I have a computer here and a Switch and a Wii U and controllers and even a converter. Yeah, a converter for the GameCube. So maybe we don't. Terrence Duncan! Thank you for becoming a member, my friend. Enjoy the few emotes that we have. We currently have BRB, Shiny Sparkles, got Giratina, got Crying Dwebble, and let me get a closer look. Little Detective Ditto, Double Adamant. Stay up to get the shiny. Alright. Alright, you convinced me. We're gonna go until we get the shiny. Just kidding. I cannot promise that. I want to. Thank you, you. I would love to say, you know what? Let's do it! But I just don't think we will. Spencer Cody! Welcome to the Dream Team. Yeah, see, Detective Ditto works in so many different contexts. It really does. We're searching for a shiny. Wait, what did that say? I gotta get a closer look. Etc. There should be a Derwin emote at some point. The emotes go so small, people think it's Chucky Finster. Yo, I love your Chucky Finster Rugrats emote. He kind of looks like Derwin from Animal Crossing, but it's probably because it's so small. Terrence, oh my goodness, please don't worry, dude. You didn't have to super chat right after either. The double whammy. Enrolled in 17 credits. Oh my god. Because my study abroad was canceled. So you're getting it done. That's crazy. Well, thank you very much, Terrence. And don't sweat it, dude. Thank you, Augie. I'm glad you used Peter's face. It's what he deserves. Is this something that's gonna recur? I need to get my mind ready for that. Cause I don't agree that is Peter. Like, I think Dwebble's a meme enough on its own to add another layer to this. Yeah, Chromatica is out now, which means exactly what you think it does. We will just continue hunting Magikarp exactly as we were before midnight hit. Ooh, I gotta restart the recording because we at a full hour. I'm not trying to transfer that again. Okay, crisis averted. Cut the crap, Daxon. Francisco, that's a very bizarre question. I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for. And it depends on the Pokemon. Sometimes dive balls are perfect. Ultra balls are kind of the good general. I love a good premier ball. A master ball is never gonna fail. Double lax. Dang, we're getting the doubles. Did you see someone got over 30 CDOT? Yeah, there are people that always get like that crazy number for it. Community days. I did that for Eevee Day. I got 34, I think. But aside from that, another lax hue. Have you guys noticed that when we get double of a particular nature, one of the games has the same nature again right after? Almost every time. What the heck is going on? Why does that happen? I don't want to be weak and order ice cream. I need to be strong. Jolly and gentle. My 3 characteristics. Jolly, gentle, and strong. Go to 1 or 130. I don't know if I'll make it there. Riley knows how to use that Giratina emote. Why not treat yourself? Because I always do. That's the thing, it's not a treat when you do it all the time. Keymaster, don't even. My RNG clone shiny Magikarp. It do be a treat still. Who is it? Santa Claus? Are you not in quarantine, Santa? Oh, you came out just to deliver me presents? Say it ain't so. That was loud, wasn't it? I don't even know if the place is open. The ice cream shop. I'm just gonna look. Yeah, we'll send a tip to that guy. He did a good job. Thank you so much. No, I don't want to invite friends. Are you kidding me? Quarantine. They're closed. Closed at this time. Dang it, dude. I was building myself up. I wanted it. Guess it's better this way. It's fine. I've ordered at 2 a.m. before though, so they usually are open super late. Yeah, Matt uses Absoltastic. Matt uses Absoltastic for Twitch. He ain't using Absolblocks Pokemon. Taco Bell, I do not want. Taco Bell is not worth it. Ice cream? Yes. Taco Bell? I don't think. Keep checking back. They may have just closed the doors temporarily. Well, let me check. Girl, now I gotta tip this girl? Oh my lord. Word travels fast. Yeah, I'll tip you too. Don't tell the others. Ay, Rangers. Let me look. View menu. I want the dirty deeds. I don't want the menu. I want more info. This is a lie. They changed their hours? Now they're only open till midnight? Well, Thursday, 11:30 p.m. They in bed early on a Thursday. I swear I've ordered it at like 2 a.m. before. This is a lie. I swear, I remember. do be hallucinating. What they got at 7-Eleven? This is bad, y'all. I shouldn't be doing this. No, I don't want iced coffee. No, not iced coffee. Terrence! Once again, dude, thank you so much. Have never seen someone go for mac and cheese and ice cream like a lactose intolerant person. It's a real power move when we still eat it. Oh, yeah. We're sticking it to the man. Oh, I'm not supposed to eat this? Bet. I'm gonna eat 3 of them. How's that? Meet your maker? Give me a minute, my mouth's full. How about that? You're begging for food poisoning? Did I say I was ordering a hot dog, JG? Begging for food poisoning? Oh my goodness. We gotta draw the line somewhere, folks. Coffee, iced coffee. Y'all really did that. Made me think that iced coffee meant ice cream. Hudson, not really. Yogurt? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to have a decent time. I'm not even asking for a good time. I'm asking for a decent one, and you're suggesting yogurt. No, thank you. If I wanted food poisoning, honestly, more often than not, when I have Wendy's, I end up feeling sick after. It ain't the 7-Eleven. Y'all really think they baked the baked lays? Give me a break. Augie, you too. No need. You think I won't eat ice cream at midnight? Guess again, sweetheart. I'm lactose intolerant, not a wimp. You can't be lactose intolerant and also have self-control. They got half-baked Ben & Jerry's. I don't want a whole lasagna. What? These are the options? I type ice cream pints and y'all showing me a size 6. Stouffer's lasagna. White Castle. 18 burger. 18? $8? 18 of them? Dang. That's a decent price. This ain't ice cream. This isn't ice cream. Vanilla, Ben & Jerry's pint. Well, what flavors? Cherry Garcia, chocolate chip cookie dough, fudge brownie, half-baked. Dude, is half-baked even worth it? Mixed with gobs of chocolate chip cookie dough and fudge brownie. Not really. Half-baked ain't that worth it. You're fasting today? Dude, I'm kind of thinking that I should do some sort of regulated diet. Thank you, Zach. Double hearty too. Make a wish. That's for you, Zach. I work at Wendy's. I have people tell me they get sick after they eat the chicken. What are you gonna do about it, Zach? So what are you gonna do as an employee at Wendy's to make the changes? I mean, are we just gonna talk about it, or are we gonna see some change in the food industry, Zach? Yes, I will pull forward. He's like, sir, I just work here. Please pull forward to the next window. Yeah, it's the roulette wheel. If you're gambling with fast food, sometimes you're gonna lose. Alright, let's check out the decks. Dang it, dude. What's going on? Is this YouTube plays Pokemon? Nelson got ice cream, but I sure didn't. I juked you guys. I got all of you excited and ready to eat ice cream, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm on a diet. I'm not doing that. Do I like Subway? I can eat Subway. I will never, ever actively choose it. That's how it goes, Mickey. You got played. Get Blue Bunny ice cream. I'm not a fan of the Blue Bunny ice cream, I'm sorry to say. Bluebell stays winning. They're probably, I don't know. If you follow them all the way to the top, I'm sure there's something really messed up going on in Bluebell. Because their ice cream's too good to be unproblematic. You know that's right. I don't trust a good product. And y'all shouldn't either. I'm gonna sneeze. Man. Sorry. Thank you. You are a loose cannon. I've got no clue what you mean ever. If you think you're supposed to, you're not playing the game right. Ken's got ice cream too. Dude, everybody's got ice cream except for me. The Perugly, oh my gosh, what a beast. Are you kidding me? What a beast. Perugly, oh my god. I can't believe I'm catching her. An excellent throw, I just threw an excellent throw. You'll have to trust me. It didn't get the job done. That would have been, I think that would have been an excellent throw too. That wasn't though. Do you even like Perugly? Yes, I ranted about Perugly literally days ago. We were just talking about how much I love Perugly and everybody hates on them. And I'm like, for what? What did she do? Look good? Stay pressed. If you got a problem with Perugly, check the mirror first. Because all she ever did was her. And if you got a problem with that, then that's deeply rooted. Jacqueline, exactly. She mine now too. Thank you, Terrence. Thank you. When Perugly has a higher base speed than the Lotties, she stay winning. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. If that point's across, I've done my job. She do be quick. She's my backup Speedy in Rumble. Ernesto! Thank you, Ernesto. Thank you for streaming. No problem. Are you kidding me? Been a rough couple days due to getting my first... Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. And you have no clue. You've had them in the past? Or this is just like first one ever? The way that you say had it without cause means that it sounds like you've had them before, but there was reasoning. And now you're kind of like... don't know what's going on. That's awful. Hopefully you guys get it figured out. There was a girl at my high school that was a part of the dance team that would have the same thing. And I don't know if they ever resolved it. I know that she posts on Insta all the time. So she's still kicking and doing well. But she had a very similar situation where she would have seizures and they just had no clue what was going on with it. So hopefully you get that figured out Try not to stress too much about it. It was your first time, it happened out of nowhere. Well, I mean, I'm sure you know this now because you probably spent the night Googling. But there's so many things that can lead to that, and a lot of them are scary, but a lot of them are situational. And it could easily be a one-time thing. So, don't stress out too much. Because you'll worry yourself sick. So do what you can, and that's that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for becoming a member. Are we going to 72? Is that what we're doing? 7,200? She does! What? She does. She literally does. She's always posting on Instagram. That's the close... I'm not, like, close friends with her. That is, like, my insight into her life. Is she still posting? She must be doing okay. What am I supposed to do? Perugly is a queen. Absolutely. Thank you, Chomp. What a testimony. I'm not going to 8K. Look at you guys. You think this is an auction? Do I hear 74? 8,000. It's sold to the lowest bidder. Y'all could tell me to quit now and I would. So, careful. Alright, let's go. This one's gonna be named A. And, wait, what is going on here? How did he end up... How was he moved down? How was he not talking to the guy? What on earth just happened? Hello? I got no clue. Yeah, Jeff and Aaron. Give me some answers. I need to get out the Ouija board.
Oh.
I said Ouija, not Luigi. But since you're here, can you hold the camera? Yeah, we should probably go soon. Yo, if I make it through tonight, though, without having a dessert, tomorrow I'm going to be like, wow, I did it. I really did that. Stinky Frog, I'm never with it, you know? The wrong Chimchar. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Didn't matter. It wasn't shiny. Pluto, I wouldn't be surprised, actually. That makes sense to me, too. Numbers-wise, in my brain, this is around where if we're not going super deep, within the 7,000 sounds about right to me. Lucario Pikachu, come on down. Ernesto! Thank you for becoming a member. Dude, the sparkles look so good in chat. That's pretty much the emote that took the least time or effort yet. Honestly, looks the best. Oh well, that's how it goes. Yeah, oh my gosh. Supreme Arcanines is in the chat. Remember when you failed that Giratina? Remember when you said Giratina, said Giratina? That was sick, dude. And when you failed it, did you ever reclaim that? You should hunt that again. Since you failed it, you should hunt that again, dude. That would be crazy cool. And whatever happened with Hawlucha? Weren't you hunting Hawlucha? When are you gonna hunt that again? And do you remember when you were hunting Zygarde? You know that shiny locked. You know that you can't get that shiny right. Enemy Orange, thank you very much. Not only for becoming a member, but for bailing me out of what was a downward spiral of monologuing at myself. I don't need sleep. And that's enough on that. Oh my gosh, the amount of people that come onto my videos now and say, dude, did your voice get higher? Bro, did you do something to raise your voice so you sound like a girl? I'm like, is this real? Is this real life? Now that I'm comfortable enough to speak conversationally instead of scripted. Oh my lord, give me a break. There you go, Ho-Oh. Do you just SR? Oh, do I just SR when it ding dongs? That's what I do. That's what I do. I save out front. Amen to that, Purple Villager. But yeah, I save out front just before, and then I soft reset every time because I don't want to spend, you know, hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars just to safari hunt. But you will have to save if you get a shiny. So if you only have 500 bucks, dude, you might want to whip out that Versus Seeker because you need to make a quick one. Thanks, Edmund. Ash, that's totally fair. I'm getting in. I just started finally buying costume stuff again for shiny hunting. And of course, it's been long enough, so the bank's like, ooh, someone's card got stolen. So they're sending me a new one. They don't even ask me. They don't ask me to verify purchases. They literally are just like, your new debit card is on its way. Here's what to do to activate it when it arrives. I'm like, I didn't request this. I get it. I bought rubber gloves, a reverse bear trap mask, a Team Spark Pokemon Go Instinct outfit, an inflatable Lapras, donated $50 to to a Michigan cause. So I get it. I'm positive it wasn't expiring. They do it all the time, IGA. They do it every time I order new stuff. Every time I order random stuff. They're like, nope. Even though they know, I told them, yes, I buy costumes all the time. So some of the purchases may seem crazy, but I promise you, they're me. Now, when I was in France every other month, and then I was like randomly in Switzerland for a day, and then all of a sudden in Germany and Belgium, that makes sense. When I was doing that circuit, that weird life that I was living, it made sense for them to cancel my card. I got the Lapras from the Pokemon Company. They posted it, and I copped it real quick. It's on the official website. Should I tie this? This makes it look like a helmet. This is how I should ride my bike now. Yeah, I think we're just going 72. We're going Dracozolt after this. I don't think I'm gonna do more than 7,200. I think I'm gonna stop. Safety first, dude. $7,300 and no deal. Are you kidding me? What's the song that starts like that? I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. And I can lead a nation with a microphone. What the heck is that song? Did I listen to that when I was like 2? Look at me, just got to say that it's good to be alive. And what the heck is that song? What is that song? Who sings that? All it is no handlebars? Okay, well, where does it come from? That ain't no Queen song. Get out of here with Queen. Flowbots? Are we sure? That ain't no Logan Paul song. Get out of here with that, too. Handlebars is probably right. It was Mother Monster. Oh, give me a break. Flowbots, I'm walking in. But what was that song used for? Logan Paul, yeah, probably did a remix and then monetized the crap out of it to make a quick buck. That's not his song. How quick does buying Abras and Leaf Green go? You have to find a good in-between. Because you can do 1,000,000, but then you're not, you know, you buy 50 of them, it takes forever. And then you can quickly check through 50, but then you got 50 Abras. So when one of them's shiny, you're just stuck with 50 Abras. So I would probably only be doing maybe half a box, if I'm being honest. Well, maybe one. There's a double impish. You gotta be joking. 1234, we're banging like that? Ridiculous. But yeah, I would do not too many. Definitely don't do like 100. Maybe a single box. If you do a full box, that's pretty quick. Augie, you get so salty if one of your messages doesn't get read. And Witchin, congrats on the Sandshrew. It was used for a mountain bike? For BMX? That's not how I know it. It had to be, it was something on MTV. It had to be used in something for MTV. I don't know how I knew that song. I'm dramatic too. I resonate with that. Maybe it could have just been the music video. It could have just been a music video for sure. Oh my god, I almost just reset. Can we not? Knucklehead, I don't have a middle name. Papa Tetris, how's mama? It's going pretty good. I think we're just gonna go to 7,200 and I'm gonna call it a night. Oh my gosh, I could have finished. I finished that sentence. I turned that into an A. We're gonna call it a night. And I end my turn. How about 7150? You drive a hard bargain, Knucklehead. What the heck is that, Tarford? We are the world? 2 hands and a light bulb? Good thing no one's home, because that would be hot. That's on top of a book? That don't look like no book to me. That looks like 2 hands like this. Two hands from the Powerpuff Girls. I'm not going to 8K. There's no... I just can't. I just can't. Where's my stupid Magikarp? I'm ready to start my dream team hunt for Dracozolt. I ain't sleepy. There's no Hypersol. I can't. That's like tomorrow. We'll reach that tomorrow. Oh, man. That's YouTube's answers to freaking Twitch's emotes. The public emotes that everybody gets on Twitch. YouTube says, okay, we see what you're doing. And we answer with a light bulb over a book? Am I seeing that right? Counters at an odd number? Dang it. Yeah, show Nintendo, for real. That and hopefully the DLC will do it. I'm only gonna do 10 Dracozolt per reset. I'm not trying to have an entire box of useless Dracozolts. So I'm gonna have 10 boys. Actually, they're genderless, aren't they? I agree, Chaos. Oh my gosh, Dracozolt's the best one. Dracozolt's so cool. He's so happy. Look at the mess that is this. This is because my right screen is actually the DS on this side of me, and the left is over here. And so every time I hit A, I'm thinking it's going to happen here, and it's happening over there. So one game's already picked up the Magikarp, and one's stuck on the home screen. Arctodolt's super cute too. Yeah, both. I like their faces. I do like what the heck is its name? Dracovish. I like Dracovish. Why can't you switch it back? Lazy. I just don't feel like it. Dracozolt looks like it's the one that's in the least pain. He looks like he's in for like... He's having the time of his life. He looked like the little kid that found like the scientist's giant mechanical legs. And he's like, whoa, this is crazy. And the scientist is like, you can't be doing this. You need to get out of those. It's very dangerous. And the kid's like, I love it here. This is the best summer ever. That's what it looks like to me. That's Dracozolt in a nutshell. Yeah, Arctovish, whatever. Not a fan. Arctozolt's a little cold, but he hanging in there. Oh no. It's specific because it's exactly what the doctor ordered. Show Nintendo, definitely not this summer. There's no way. There's absolutely no way they're doing it this summer. California's locked out till August. They've already said that. So that's the earliest they could do it is maybe September. Maybe late August? Doubt it though. There's so much like pre-production that happens for that show. They're gonna have to do most of it at the end of summer. All right, we got 30 more, and then we're calling it a night. Made it till about 1 a.m. I thought you were in Florida. I am. Who said who? Who said that I didn't live in Florida? What do I do after I finish streaming? Exist. Yeah, Safari Week's June 5th. That's when it starts. I use OBS to stream. That's what I use. That's the program. It's too bad we have to do another day of this. I would have been super pumped to get this tonight. And then move on. It's gonna be tight. If we get this within the next couple days, it's still possible. I don't know how fast the numbers are gonna peel or stack up for Drakazole. It should be quick. It should be quick. I think we'll go through them faster than we do these. But I'm wondering if it'll be fast enough to yield a shiny before Safari Week. Cloudy Skies, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We could get it in the next 18. Yeah, we're starting to close in on odds. Yeah, I live in Orlando too, actually. Savage, heck yeah. That's such a good hunt. That's such a good one for Heart Gold Soul Silver. The Runaways for Electrode. That's another one I really need to do. Nicholas, every 1,000 I've been going out and doing like 2 encounters per game. So that's 4 chances. That's 4 chances out of shiny. Technically, that would be a phase. I mean, not really, because I like actively went out there and it's a change of scenery. So like, more so a random shiny. I'm not adding it to the count at all. So it would be more considered a random shiny, but it would mean instead of getting the Magikarp, we got that. Got some coffee. I'm on the shiny hunting grind tonight. I need that mud kit. Oh my god. Well, good luck, Prism. I'm sorry I'm leaving. I'm sure somebody else is shiny hunting. But good luck. 6,500's crazy, though. At least I think. Are you an Oros? Sorry, I can't remember if you're hunting in 3rd gen or 6th. Because 6,500 for 6th is like, you should get it pretty soon probably. No guarantee, but Oros. So yeah, 6,500 is a good number. Oh yeah, 7192. Could this be it? 1,000 before odds? Nope. Doesn't look like it. James, I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. Alright, Mickey. I'm wrapping up here pretty soon. 7,200 was the goal, and we are there. So I might be out of here before you come back. Natures are great. Natures were a great addition to Pokemon. We could start that, I guess. Yeah, all right. Let's go to double. Let's get two of the same nature. We'll start now. That could dude, we've been getting it all night. We're not gonna get it quick. I know we're not. It's gonna take us to like 7,300. Maybe not. Look at we were the queues, dude. I kind of thought we did it again. The other night, we literally went, all right, let's go to double nature, and then that exact one. Modest. I'm trying to think, do I have like a snack that's not that bad for you at my house tonight that I can munch on instead of ordering ice cream? All right, we're officially overtime. Eat a fruit. I had a banana this morning, but we don't really have anything other than that, and I don't really want to have a banana right now, even though it would probably yield a shiny, as they do. Any nicknames for Cyndaquil when I get it? Margot. That's the nickname I'm giving you. I actually probably do have wheat thins. I wonder if they're open though. If they are, it's been a minute since I've had wheat thins. You did not have a banana this morning, if you say so. Just got fauna. Cute. I think I would maybe take fauna. Unless I had a definite one that I needed and it was like my last chance. Like the rest of my island was filled and this last slot had to go to one person. I would maybe do it. Who grocery shops in my apartment? All of us. We all buy our own food. Fanta, me too. I've matched that. I pre-gamed too. I was here a little bit before the stream. And I've been at every single stream I've ever done. So checkmate. That's not funny. No need to laugh. That's not funny at all. Jeremiah's cute. Jeremiah was walking on the beach this morning and I was like, I'm so glad you're here. Stan Frog Villagers, unless their name starts with a D. Have an obsession? Are you speaking shiny wise? Cause duh. I can't. I have a problem when it comes to shiny hunting. It's like all I do. Prince is fine. I don't hate Prince. I don't hate Prince. I don't even know who Drift is. What the heck does Drift look like? I'm sure Drift is probably nice. They can't certainly all be ugly. Lily and Jeremiah are the two best. What does Drift look like? Animal Crossing, Drift. Oh, yeah, he's cool. Yeah, forgive it. Drift is cool. Drift is real cool. You red camo? He looked like a ladybug to me. You see, is it camo? I feel like he looks a little bit more like, I don't know, spotted. Would you guys consider that camo? I just didn't. That's why I'm asking. Oh my gosh, Frobert sucks. Frobert really sucks. I don't know if anybody aims for Frobert on the island. And if you do, make it known, because I'm curious. I was pissed just looking at the name. Like Frobert? Rabat sounds awesome. Conceptually, he's really cool. Thank you, Terrence. Wanted to stop in and support my favorite YouTuber. Don't know the next time I'll have to watch your stream, so good luck, Dal. See you next time. No worries, dude. Thank you for all the super chats tonight. That was very sweet of you. Totally unnecessary. Praying for that overtime shiny. It happens. Keeping Prism, you know it does. We've had it happen before. Have you tried tiramisu Oreos? No. It probably is really good, actually. It's been a minute since I've indulged Oreos at all. Indulged Oreos? Indulged on Oreos. Note to self. Do not speak. Haven't we had it happen twice? Probably. You group Huck in with the best of the best on the frogs? I just let the door close on him. It slammed. He's out of my island. Oh yeah, I know it's going to, Christian. Literally, I know it's going to. I could feel it. We got so many double natures so early in the stream. It should be a rare occurrence. He's got a smug little face. The second people told me, including my brother, that he looked like he was drawn by the artists for Family Guy, is the second I just let go of any interest in Huck. He really does look like he's ripped right from it. He's got the narrowed eyes. Alright, Tarford's too bad you don't have it now. I'd let you come grab him up. I don't want him. He's in boxes. Well, for the next couple hours he is. I guess it's too late now. And for anybody just tuning in, all we're doing right now is trying to get 2 of the same nature, and then we're going to call it a night. That's right, you don't have a Switch. That's right. Jambat. Look up Jambat. I like her. That's funny. Jambat's funny. Jambat looks like a frog. I'm okay with Jambat. Yeah, was Froggy Chair made after her? I don't like Gigi. I also have an amiibo card somewhere around here for Gigi. Not a fan. I like Rocket too. We just got 2 milds in a row, which means we're going to 2300. I mean 73. Kylie Jenner challenge? Oh, no way. That's natural. Take a good look. And a picture if you need to. Those lips, natural. The name's Jambette. Learn it. Spot the sneak. No, I don't think I will. I don't think it's 1 in 625. Just the sheer amount of times it happens in a given hunting session makes me believe that that's not true. Like here and there it happening can just be lucky, but it does happen pretty consistently. Yeah, Volcano sucks too. Fool me twice. We party. We did so good all day. Yeah, now it's officially for him. The birthday. So, once again, unluckiest. We made it. It's 1 a.m. for me, which means it's 12 for you. Enemy orange, I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe doing more TCG stuff. Dude, this game's getting nothing but mild. Oh my god. It's happened so many times. But yeah, I might do a TCG video here pretty soon. We'll see. I've got a bunch of things I need to open. I believe the math's correct, but we're making an assumption that the game is coded in a way where it really is an even chance for each 25. And I agree that it should be, but what I was trying to say is we're doing so many... That's timid, not mild. I was about to get pissed again. We're doing so many trials, and we're getting... It's happening so often that I believe there might be something else happening. I don't know that it's exactly 1 in 25 per nature. Because if we're landing on 1 in 625 3 times in a given 100, it's just highly unlikely. Hayden, we're doing it on 2 different games. We're not just saying for 1 game to get 1 nature. That's not what we're saying. So that is not correct. I've seen Limburg, yeah. I've seen Limburg. Chatter was one of the first villagers I found on an island, and I yeeted myself so far off of it, I don't think I could ever go back. Timid again on that game. My brother had Limburg. If this hunt takes too long, will you just hunt something else? No. I'll finish this hunt. I will have to switch over to Safari Zone. On June 5th. But beyond that, this is the next hunt I'll finish. Uncreative. I think that's exactly right. Like 1 in 625 for double mild, but because we're looking for any double, it can just be any of the 25, it changes the math. I think that's probably logistically what we're actually looking at. Because one thing you can't deny is the numbers, and because we're seeing it so often, there's no way that it's genuinely 1 in 25 for any given nature to happen on both games. This hunt is insane. No, it's not. This is like the most textbook you can get. You don't have to do anything. You just talk to someone. He gives you it. You check the summary. If it's not shiny, you reset. This is pretty standard. Statistically, it is a number. They do have a point, though. Thank you, Augie. We weren't at a palindrome. We were at a palindrome when it was 72-27. Well, if it would have been. Yeah, Linus, we're in the overtime for sure. At this point, it would be easier to hunt for a shiny Magikarp in Magikarp Jump. Pretty sure that the odds of getting a shiny Magikarp in Magikarp Jump, which means just the pattern of a gold one, is 1 in 100, because there was 100 given patterns and they were all exactly the same rates. Unless I'm wrong on that. Pretty sure finding a shiny Magikarp in Magikarp Jump was incredibly easy. And was just another texture pattern. I don't think it really was that, like... I don't think it was that rare. Dang it, what just happened? Yeah, what up, Aaron? Yeah, I finally added members. Finally, it took some wearing down, but here we are. Is that how it worked, Linus? I've got no clue. I did not play it. Leaf greens and fire reds, Alan, you don't have to worry about a dry battery. It's just not something that happens. This game's getting timids and milds like they're nothing, dude. I don't know why I've got such a focus on those two. Thought that was it. I saw the V's. Yeah, the recaps in this game is such a dumb... It's such a dumb thing that you can't turn off. That's what makes it dumb, is that you can't, like, turn off the recaps in the settings. If you were able to do that, then it's, like, fun. If you want it, if you need to know what happened, or if maybe you share the game with, like, a little brother and stuff, little brother, older sister, whatever it be, you know, if you share the game with someone and you each do your own things, then it would be kind of cool to see, okay, this is what they did. But beyond that, there's just no reason for it. Yeah, oh my god, the journals in Gen 4. When you're soft resetting for something in Gen 4 and a day passes, and you all of a sudden in the middle of a soft resetting session have the journal start to play and you have to resave the game, it's bizarre. At least it's a simple fix. You can just do that. You know what I kind of want to watch? It's like there's this Halloween baking show that's on Hulu that I watched a lot of earlier this year and I just remembered it. I don't know what I got no clue what made me do that. But now I kind of want to watch it. I didn't even know you could save to fix the journal. Well, yeah, it only shows up if a full 24 hours has passed since you last played the game. I knew it, dude. I knew we'd go 7,300 for the double nature. I felt it. Halloween Wars. That one's good, but that's not the one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Mine is, like, trashy. Mine is not a good show, but it's fun. Emery's! Thank you very much. After 2,000 for Turtwig, created a new Let's Go profile, and I get both Nidorans in 1 hour. Hope you get gold soon. Yo, congrats on the Nidorans, but don't give up on the Turtwig. 2,000's pretty deep. You put a dent in the hunt already. Even if you just go 3K. You're so close. Dude, my nose is itchy. That game finally gave us a freaking timid. This one. I should... You know what I should do, Moon? I can't believe I called you Moon just straight up. Mr. Moon. I think they provide me with a link that I can use if I want to. And maybe I'll make it a Nightbot command, because there is a... I have to change that one anyway, because it says, like, emotes coming soon, and we actually have some. So, yeah, maybe I should make it so that you can click the link and it'll do it that way. Since I know some of you... Yeah, I'll add a command for it, too. Because I know that a lot of you that are on mobile, it's just not working. It's just not even there. Bold and calm. For those of you that said 7,300, I mean, what happened? Impish and rash. This is making us go a little deeper though, which is kind of fun. Mateus, congrats on the reclaim there, buddy. Plays bets on shiny first. At this rate, we might be looking at that. No, it's that. No, we'll get double before the shiny. I really believe. Yeah, Dual say there's a few new ones. And I took out some of the ones we had yesterday because they were just so small you couldn't even see anything. You didn't know what was going on, so I removed those and did some quick fixes on other ones. Can you imagine if we get the shiny while also getting the double nature? Mike, I literally just talked to those dudes, those digging bros, and I farmed for fossils using all of my what the heck do you use? What do you get from the raids? What the heck do you get? Double shiny, double nature just means we're looking at the same game twice. There's no way that happens. Don't be naive. Watts, that's what it is. Friendship with a close second. The friends we made along the way. High CP and Go? I don't even know. I don't think I have one over 4K. I don't really care too much about CP. I just shiny hunt in that game. Now we're getting a bunch of naives. What is going on? How's it going, Ahmed? We're like so close to being done. We're in the overtime right now. We're in like extra overtime. We've done 100 in overtime, which is ridiculous. But it happens. Yeah, at this rate, we might end up at 74. We might end up there. Have I been watching The Last Airbender? I haven't started a rewatch yet. But, I mean, I've seen it. I watched the whole thing. I used to watch it whenever they would play marathons of it. See, look, naive again. These games, I swear, I don't trust these games. I think there's some weird BS going on with these games that we're just unaware of. I used to watch the show when they would air it marathon style, leading up to like final episodes and stuff. I used to watch it when they would do that. See that this game keeps getting lonely. I've noticed lonely now. What the hell's going on? Spectrum, it's looking like it. What? Do you hear the banging? We carrying a couch downstairs? Thank goodness, Getty. Good riddance. Joel, okay, don't you dare. We're talking about small instances. When we're talking about RNGs in these games, the numbers don't change because you've done more of them. If you take a normal data set of 100 Magikarps and we see like 40 of the same nature on a single game, it's not because, oh, well, we're just at 7,300. No! You think this is the first time I've gone 7,300? Give me a break. It's not because of that. I'm noticing it right now in this instance. We're getting a bunch in a row. It's just bizarre. Thank you, Augie. Before you get off, can you name my Shroomish? Marla. That's what I got. Marla. See, we got relaxed on that one again. We keep getting the same natures. And then it'll switch, and then that one will be consistent. It's just strange, that's all. You being a math teacher is fine. Congratulations. I'm playing Pokemon. You being a math teacher doesn't affect how these games are coded, RNG-wise. Getty's canceled. Now that's an about time statement. Oh my goodness. The relief. Could you nature guess my Palkia? Did you just get a shiny Palkia? We'll go Lax. I actually did block you though. I'll survive. I'll be okay. How sore are my thumbs? My thumbs are actually up. I use these fingers to mash the buttons. Hold on. I don't think I use my thumbs for anything, actually. Yeah, no. My thumbs just stay good to go. Alright, good night, Eulison. I think I'm behind you. But... Or right behind you. Sorry, that was a scary statement. But who knows, dude? We're almost to 7,400 now. No keeping Prism, we weren't. We were talking about the fact that it seems that there's certain blocks where we'll get the same natures multiple times in a row on the same exact game. And I was saying it's strange, and I think that there's something underlying in these games' code. Whether it be a secret ID or something that makes it not so cut and dry when it comes to the RNG and how they use it. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, we did. We got lax again. I noticed it. I had a friend who was playing Emerald and hunting the Safari Zone. And even though he wouldn't reset every time he bunny hopped, he ended up finding 2 shiny Sunkerns. He somehow... Because eventually in that game, the frames will go back to the starting point. If you go far enough, it resets. And he found the same Sunkern twice. So he accidentally, it was Mr. Let's Play It. He actually found 2 of the same exact Sunkerns at 2 separate instances. Timid again on that game. It was timid on this one, now this one's showing up timid a ton. 25's not a high number. The 1 in 25 of the natures per is fine, but it's so strange that we end up having blocks where we'll just get 1 so many times. These games have always baffled me, though. I've always been curious because with IDs and PIDs and everything else. I've always been like, I feel like there's such a thing as lucky files, and I know that that's stupid because that wouldn't make sense. If there's a standard rate for a shiny, then no matter what the IDs or PIDs are, it's always going to come out the same. But things like that, things like this, sometimes I'll have hunts go to always in 3rd gen too. My 40k hunts are always in 3rd gen. I either have really fast ones in 3rd or really, really, really long ones. I've just spent so much time as a shiny hunter in these games that I always feel like there's more to it than just simple rates. Longest hunt in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Starters, I did 17,000 once. That's my longest one for sure. 17,000 for a starter. Yeah, my shortest one was a Bouffalant back when 5th gen was pretty new, actually. And it took like 60? 60 encounters? Dude, come on. I'm buying one on this game and stuck at the freaking starting line on this one. This one. How's it going, Pablo? Yeah, 7,400's inevitable now. We were supposed to stop at 72. That's the power of overtime. I only agreed to do overtime because it was on Lucky's birthday and he wanted me to go until 1, so it was midnight his time. Otherwise, I would have left. I was done. I was really ready to go, but I stayed for that. Didn't you go 20? Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. But the difference, Bubble Wrap, it is true. I guess it's not a huge difference. Mewtwo was on 2 games and the starter was on 1. Unluckiest. Well, now I'm in it to win it. I gotta get the double nature. What are you gonna do with the shiny once you get it? Look at it. Yeah, my longest hunts, like I said, my longest ones were in 3rd gen. Weeping Bell 46,000 and a Spearow 40k. Yeah, sell it back for a higher price. Save the game's actually what I'll do. Let's go, folks. We're really putting money where our mouth is here. No, it's not 1 in 260. 200 soft resets later. We ain't got it. But we were literally in a given 100 soft resets, we were seeing double nature 4 times. I mean, that's unreal. At this point, I should have put down another incense. I'm not doing it now. Sassy and rash. Yeah, overtime is exactly that right now. We're putting in the soft resets. We're setting ourselves up for a good, like, 8192 tomorrow. It'll be easy. It's going to be real easy to hit odds. Sorry, my sleeves are annoying me. Yeah, I'll put this in a video. I don't particularly think that this Magikarp's going to be that exciting as its own video, but I don't have any shinies stocked up, and it's not like I can phase a million times until I get a few different shinies to put together. So yeah, we'll probably just post this as it is. So it'll definitely be a shorter one. If Magikarp was another color, what would I want it to be? I don't know if I like that game. I don't know if I like that game because I love it as gold. Gold is the perfect color for me. Yeah, I guess maybe Gyarados' original colors. See, we're getting naughty on this game left and right. Give me a break. I'm not calling it out every time. B. Relax. Dude, 7,400? King Note! How's it going? Yeah, for real, you guys manifested this. You guys claiming, oh, we gotta go 74. We gotta go to odds. This is your guys' fault. We got Lax again on that game. Let's see if Lax starts showing up. Relaxed again on that game. Do you have any other shiny Pokemon in the save file? Well, over the years, these save files have yielded quite a few. I traded most of them up, but yeah, they've started to get more and more now. They're building back up their little resumes. Not a ton though. Not a ton. Did I say 75k? Yeah, I traded them all up when 6th Gen was first revealed. Well, released. Yeah, what up, Trevor? Long time no see. Was finishing P5R. No worries, dude. I'm pretty good. I'm trying to finish up here. But it ain't happening. How'd you get Fire Red and Leaf Green? The games came out, and I went to the store, and we got them. Alright, we'll do one more. Yo, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when I'm reacting a little bit to the double nature. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup, excuse me. Oh, you thought I was excited? No. By double nature? It gets me through the hunt, sure, but it's not exciting. And Lax once again. Alright. Ugh! That was pretty good. That took us another 200. So. Keeping Prism, you might have been. But thank you very much. We did it. So I guess odds tomorrow. Odds tomorrow, same old crap. I was hoping to start Dracozolt tomorrow. But that's okay. Maybe we'll get it real fast. Who knows? Yeah, Trevor, there's members now. It should be... I'm going to have it so that Nightbot posts a link for people who are having trouble on mobile. Because it's not popping up for everybody. I'm taking my bracelets off, if you're wondering why I'm struggling. I've been handcuffed the entire time. Anyways, yeah, I'll make it so that it's a little easier. It should be there when you super chat, but if it's not, don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. All right, Augie. Have a good night. Thanks for all the super chats tonight, too. I know I reciprocated with attention. As you say. All right, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Dang, that took forever. I can't believe that took so long to get the double nature. But all right, unluckiest, have a good birthday too. And feel free to enjoy your birthday and not have to come to the stream. But if you're not doing anything, hopefully we can get some shinies. All right. I'm gonna have to reload the page. Oh, maybe I won't. Okay, cool. All right, good night.